Sorry for that. I felt like shit. So, well, I had to take it too. But let's just continue. There's a second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Oh, hey, that. How you doing?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Maybe she is asleep.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Also, aren't we supposed to, like, have two people awake? How is she asleep when we are supposed to be asleep? What is up with that?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Is Mitya here?
Time's lost all meaning.
These two are
Ever
about to
since-
die, but what about Mitya?
Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
Star?
What was it called again?
Looks like a star.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Oh,
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
we
But
had
it
a key
seems
already
like no
in
matter how
West.
far we walk,
A key
we
to
never
the
get any
Shadow Realm.
closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Let's go, come on. Oh shit, they can fight. What the hell? Everyone's fighting. Everyone was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Those fists were fast as lightning.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
And here we run into monsters. The previous wasn't the case, I believe, right? They didn't mention anything about the monsters. You mean? Yeah, 7k. Okay, relax, my guy, relax.
Hey, tough guy. What the?
Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Should have fell.
Condense!
Storm!
Storm!
Come on, Electro.
Should have.
It should be that.
Faster.
Should. Boy, you didn't even run. Oh. Glasses break. Okay. Last time it was pictures on fire. Now it's glass. Okay. I'm still not quite sure whose construction this is.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Right, because like I thought it might have been Mitya, because Mitya survived with us last time and was present here last time, so it would have been somewhat logical to assume that it might have been him. But I guess not. We're running, come on people, come on. Now I'm not so sure. Like, it's our dream, but it's a combined dream. And there's dark mist. I don't think it's supposed to be
Monsters
abyss.
ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
No, oh, shit. Bye-bye. Okay, that's it. Obviously, they are dying.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just...
Hmm.
Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
We die through... they die through
I get you.
giving up, rather
In
than
fact,
anything else.
I reached my limit a long time ago.
I had assumed that Mitya was
Sometimes it feels
consuming
like-
energy,
Like there's hope where there
like
shouldn't
people's
be.
energy.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
You're really going to go up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well. But you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
If it is an allegory, then what is it for? Kinda looks like we're literally getting to the
It's
star.
not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
It could be abyss, right? Like, just like the spiral abyss going upwards through on the ladder and whatever. Oh, and it's a death now.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Okay. I actually made it. But how did she get here? The closer to get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now,
For now.
having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
I'm sorry,
It's
what?
the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start? And we're waking up.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
That looks like stars. But ripples in the water. So yeah, they're both dead. How did they die?
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
I assume just
happened?
died in their sleep, right?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. A staff member at Korolevsky. Yeah, okay. Staff member at Korolevsky.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Tonya
Rampana.
and the
Coolish.
Chugga Chugga dude
Weren't
are
some
the
of us
only...
keeping
well,
watch last night?
Shram is also an NPC.
3 of us, in fact.
So I assume
How could you not notice something was wrong?
next is Shram.
I'm
and-
as confused as
Chugga
you
Chugga?
are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incident during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valeri or
To be
Bakida.
honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Poor baby.
I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed. Then, what could possibly possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places... Florianitsa... 4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Well, actually, to
and
the
above
top.
all, keep Tonya safe.
Yeah, Tonya is
I'd never be able
NPC.
to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Is the
Still snowing?
storm still raging?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
This motherfucker.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
Also, I only now realized he's Chugunov.
That's a hideous
lead.
thought. One that only a hideous mind like
Lead
yours could dream
poisoning?
up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik
Well,
is well known to be a ruthless operator.
most
and
likely
now
we
she
all
has
here
revealed her
would
identity.
kill another
How
person.
could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Jesus. Dude, you should have died first. And now I'm scared he's gonna be the last
so you
NPC
can
to
get
die.
your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Punch him.
Don't you dare.
Punch him in the face. Skadish. Oh, Tonya.
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
But he's doing exactly that.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of
Hell
the
yeah, Tonya.
victims here,
Hell yeah.
isn't he?
Get him. Get him, girl. Quite.
Quite.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
Brady.
Come on, clue us in.
Anyone
I've been
having any
mulling something
dreams?
over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be
This
a
wasn't
supernatural event.
a murder
It
at
isn't
all.
characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
You are the
Haunted?
haunting. We literally did a meeting place quest about it.
Yeah,
She is the
I
ghost.
think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why
100%.
don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well.
I assume we
Whether
don't
it's
remember our
criminals
dreams,
or ghosts we're looking for,
which is why we
the
haven't
same
told
rules
anyone.
apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
You should move them outside. They're gonna start rotting. So yeah, they were separated while they were still here together, right? So either these two or these two. Well, would be these two, but not sure. Obviously, no playable character will die here, unless they are asleep, like a very deep sleep. Open your quest inventory and examine picture of possible intel. Possible intel, though. There's no intel here, right? Foreign health, prone to coughing, factory he operates. Mercenary jokes. Scarf modern. Yeah, okay. Nothing. What do you need to?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Investigate available clues. Tonya, are you okay?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Poor girl.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Should you be snooping around, even if there are ghosts? I don't think you should be.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
But when you
All
read
right.
it,
Let's read it together.
that's what the real scare is. You once told a letter in the diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imps nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like that, the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much, these are all mine. I won't lose any of it, never, absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has all her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? So, Taritza, never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization soon or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. Now I feel a little guilty too.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
I think they're
Because
dead.
her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodyanitsa, I can explain.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
She's
Alright,
not wrong.
give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
We can hear you, Vodyanitsa. You know, your voice carries very well. That's kind of what happens when you are an opera singer. Can we go back now? We can go down below. Valera? Odette?
Larry, come take a look at this.
Come check a
You
look.
too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater.
Ooh.
Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Nah, he was a nerd.
Unlikely.
Yeah,
Kulish took his duties very seriously.
very serious nerd.
I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
I assume
We
it's
no longer have
Shram,
our tickets with us, do
but I'm
we?
not sure.
They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Kulish is dead. If he were still around, we would just ask him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
I believe Shram was in the audience.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
I mean, Tonya was supposed to be here, obviously, right? Because Child said that she would be here, so not her. Maybe Churunov? Potentially? Hey, boys.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it.
An
We're
urn?
both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh my. Investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization? The creations of ancient gods? Or powers from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. The fuck? From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye, like the storm outside. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple resources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization in its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. So it's angels? Nicole?
Investigation
Let's call
report,
her up.
huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an
Dreams.
investigator once specifically
was
to
all
look
about
into this
dreams?
issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Hyperborean
Presumably,
angels?
the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
Pleb.
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. What's on paper? Death is near. The fuck? I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous, no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if
Ronova?
so, how did the author foresee it?
Ronova?
Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world.
Unless very specific.
But the note seems to be warning of potential
circumstance.
danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could
What
it
about
really
you?
be that simple?
You're a mercenary.
So, in other
Everyone
words,
else kinda has
all we
a
have to
reason
do is
here
find out
to be here.
who got in here without a ticket,
Mercenary
and all
though?
our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably
I
a
don't believe
stupid
you.
question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Most likely extra person who entered without a ticket. Oh, can we actually... Okay, I mean, I think it's wrong. I mean, like, he could be the red herring, of course, right? But Lilac wasn't the red herring. Tonya... She's cheeky too, but like Child said she would be here, and she should have been fine. Maybe she's already dead, and she died here way before she got here, but I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Yes.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I
But
have
that's
no
still
doubt that you're a
avoidance,
good
though.
person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
He's gotta be a red
Although,
herring here.
actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And
You wouldn't know her. She
suppose
lives in
it's also
Canada.
kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey,
I fucking hope it's
revolting
enough.
is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is,
They were roommates.
we're dating. I
They
was just
were
a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
He's from another time.
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times?
Yeah, he's from another time.
Factions?
From a way different time.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Will he be like,
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
ley line disturbance? A very strong
From the
one.
look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The clue to Shram's true identity. According to the theater duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. A letter Vodyanitsa wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. An investigation report into the alleged theater haunting. Option 1.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
A letter Vodyanitsa wrote to her family but never sent.
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity.
Investigation report into alleged theater haunting. A clue that has yet to surface. I think it's the haunting, but let's go for this.
No. The truth lies within the clues we've already discovered.
Hell yeah.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Boom, boom, boom. So wander in the theater. Killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. Just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally. So the tune of extra person. I personally.
I don't think I'm that redundant.
Just an ordinary ticket dodger.
That's not it. If that's the case, we're back to square one.
The killer who hid in the theater ahead of time.
This is Mr. Valeri's hypothesis. If there is no supernatural element to this incident, it's very likely to be true.
A soul wandering the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to murder. Someone who died long ago. One of the recent victims, Lelek. Definitely not Lelek.
All of last night, Lelek, that is, Odette, was under surveillance, which rules her out. We've basically proven Lelek's innocence.
I'm fairly sure it's someone who died long ago, so one of the recent victims.
The death of those victims is an irrefutable fact. It is the outcome of whatever's going on here. What we need to do now is find the truth within this information.
Murder. It is not.
Since we discovered that Mr. Shram is from the past, it seems we need to broaden our assessment of this incident beyond the bounds of common sense.
Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed leyline issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
I'm not sure why we're getting three things that are pretty much all the same thing.
The logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Amogus.
The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
What
But
year
even
is
if
it,
I
my
was
guy?
dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but
There
the
we
ley
go.
lines themselves?
There we
The
go.
ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking
A
to
black
engulf souls.
mist.
But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
A black mist.
What happens when the black hole can't
How
achieve
the
its
hell
goal?
can I not remember my
I'm
dreams?
only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
Their lights just went out.
Does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after
has no
several
sixth
days
sense.
interacting with us.
He cannot see that.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Cognitive dissonance? Is he realizing that he's dead? Oh my Shindaru.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time,
Will
the
Vadenitsa
extremists were
remember
even
this?
coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
This situation?
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone.
It's
If I'd known I
fine.
was a dead man walking,
Not the first
I
time
wouldn't have
we
dragged you down
see
with me.
this.
If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
I don't think we can.
But, Mr. Shroom...
We need the Leylands to take you.
I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Exit the theater?
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
I am
My
not
good
so
sir.
sure.
We both know I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man.
Let it go.
Oh,
Let it go.
wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My
Litia.
lover.
Озерова.
Her name was Litia.
Literally lake.
Litia Ozerova.
Lake, girly.
Do you know what happened to her?
Ozerova. Oh, Auntie Ozerova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
I assume this is not the end, and the next ones to die will be Tonya and Chugunov.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Please, someone close
Death
the
is
door.
cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
Please.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't
Okay.
remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
And she's the
All
oldest
people
one
know
here,
is
right?
that the Tsaritsa founded
Well,
the Fatui,
Not counting
drove
us.
out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Smart.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
Yeah.
I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Let's all take a sleep, and we'll see who dies. At least someone closed the
Ugh.
door.
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Quest progress saved. Cool. Return to your room and rest for now. Chugunov.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
Lyoha, what are you doing there? Huh?
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's a great thing, to be honest. Anyone else here? Doesn't. Oh, girlies.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
Yeah, you didn't know the racist. You didn't know the racism. The absolutely raging racism. Okay, where is Odette? Am I blind once again? She's not here. She's not here. Is she in the room? Boys?
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Also, there is no vision on... Oh, wait, no. There is a vision. Yeah. Electro-stellar linchpin. Which one is my room? I'm sorry, what? Where is that in my room? Do I sleep in the room of the deceased? Is she definitely not here? Wait, can we still hear the storm? Oh, yes, we can. Holy. She's not here. Open the door from where our companions' remains lie. Ooh, best not to disturb their peaceful sleep. Yikes. Yikes. What about the other two rooms? Like, seriously, where is she? I assume she's gonna be in our room once we enter. Okay.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
There she is.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Sure, whatever makes you happy. Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Not
But
necessarily
when
the
everyone
start.
was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
And that's what you wanted to talk about? You just came here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
Oh,
So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored. What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be
Seems to be. How did you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that.
I'm not
I thought
sure
maybe another
that
anti-Project
Ansi Suits is
Stuja
dead.
activist had beaten me to it, and
invention.
chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out, just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides,
What if I
we
had
soon
called
figured
out
out that
Mitya?
Mr. Schramm was a ghost,
Shit.
and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
I doubt that would have worked.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I
still don't
understand
think
why you
that's-
kept it to yourself.
I don't think he's dead.
There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Talk to
Let
him.
me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
About a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodjanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Hi, Mitya.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodjanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Ooh. Will we tell him? Can we talk to him? You could have just asked, like, are you dead? Are you mayhaps a dead man walking? Do you know that you are dead? Or maybe he's a puppet, or a robot, or literally one of like 10 things that could not have a pulse and no breathing. Outside the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Schramm.
Oh.
Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Supposedly.
I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Now that's a great question. Vanya? Don't you die on us either. Although I guess I suppose she's gonna die here. And Chugunov
Are
too.
you okay?
They are the only
Here,
remaining
take
NPCs.
This. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Sure.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
I mean, she's not an admirer, my guy.
Thank you.
She just likes peace.
No need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Oh, poor girl.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
Since childhood.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Tuberculosis.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
He knows
We should probably
something.
discuss arrangements for tonight.
He knows
Now
something.
that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
Allegedly.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension
Damn
of the past few
soldiers.
days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
And dying in your sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
Poor
The
Paimon.
last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Imagine how stressed she is right now. So, let's go. Dreams again. With Spotty,
awake?
whatever the hell.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me
Oh.
something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Okay, so it's Chugunov dying. Where are we, Black Mist? Haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right?
Girl,
Can you
are.
walk? We just got attacked by monsters on
Your
our way up.
memory is
That
horrible.
Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
I'm still really
Mr. Door,
freaking curious
I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
who and what that is.
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Okay, Mr. Door.
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Hey, I can push them off too, my guy. What the? What the? What? Okay, let's not get pushed ourselves though. Oh, right, Valeri. He's a secondary attacker, okay.
Condense! Encase!
Goodbye, Valeri. Valera, Valera. Oh, ma'am.
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, we're doing something hard. Hell yeah, we are. Oh, yes, we are.
Fighting Frost!
Win.
Okay.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
So far, nothing has exploded like it has before, so we've got a ton of doors, right? He's Mr. Door. What would be the
Are
again, right?
none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
We've had pictures burning. We've had glass exploding. Now we have doors. All are, in a way, transients and things that show you other places. And they all kinda fail at their task.
So exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
The door? Your
This is
door?
my door.
What?
It's not even
What?
a door.
You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
Are they about to
You
kill him?
must keep going.
That would be
A
cool.
door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Why Mihoyo likes keeping the dickheads alive the
The
longest?
black mist isn't moving anymore.
Every single
Looks like
goddamn time.
both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
Yeah, surely not.
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
I mean, given what we've seen so far, he's supposed to be dead now, right?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess
he
everyone's
was
still asleep.
on watch.
These past 2 days have been exhausting.
Is everyone dead?
Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
He's the one dead. Everyone else dead? Nope. Wraith's Nocturne. Check your environment. Check on Valeri. Is there anything? Oh, he looks as calm as composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there is no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Okay, now at this point, this is during the night. At this point, I think that it is like a time stoppage or
Just like the
something like
last
that,
2 nights. No clear cause of death.
rather than a death.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
I think they'll all come back.
Now you can rest in peace. But for me, Life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
E kinda o mai vom moși de râu, you know?
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
There were 2 dead people before. Yeah, now it's Mitya who's the second one, and so he is the one causing the deaths. And there was only 1 victim last night instead of 2. Perhaps that was because Valeri died twice in a single night. Yeah, sure. Mr. Shram was one of the people who should have died last night. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. I mean, he did, but not quite the number of victims. Each night corresponds to the number of the deceased. This is the correct one, so let's go
No
every
similar
round.
cases have ever been confirmed. So, this theory doesn't seem to hold up. But Mr. Shram was already deceased to start with. That doesn't seem very likely. Can a death at night even be defended against? This logic seems baseless to me.
Mitya.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
I mean, Mitya, Misha, this is HSR, also among us. But yeah, this has HSR written
There
all
was
over
only
it.
1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Yep.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you 2 been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
You're a dead guy. Finding me to death and your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
Just like it sounded to Shram.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
I still
If
think
you don't mind me
it's
asking, Traveler,
Tonya,
I believe
but...
you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother.
Yeah.
Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute.
She could be.
I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Yeah. There's no Valerie
Did
to be
Mitya
civil
ask
now.
about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
He sees his daughter in her, and
I can vouch for her, if nothing else.
he
I've
doesn't
seen her
want her
before.
to die.
She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
Yeah.
Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Unless you are dead, my guy.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
What were you doing back then, guy? What were you doing back then?
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
We remember that.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Yes. Again, energy
Some of my memories
sapping.
from that afternoon are missing.
Are
So-
you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Death.
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid.
If he's
Aren't
already
you gonna
dead,
fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
it ain't
I have
rash.
other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off.
Because of the
I
light.
can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. The logic
There's no
checks
evidence
out.
to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased.
Yeah.
So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Don't forget to close the goddamn door on your way out. Also, the scarf. Like, what's about the scarf? After as night falls, the theater is filled with heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Quite literally gone. Not out the door, beyond the loop. Anyone? Yeah, I see Chugunov. Talk to Vodyanica, okay. Do we have anyone else though? We barely have anyone, to be honest.
What's on your mind, Odette? You haven't said a word.
I was thinking about Mitya. If he'd been unwilling to sacrifice himself by walking out into the snowstorm, that would have made more sense to me. After all, it seems like the dead don't perceive things any differently from the living. Mitya doesn't even remember dying. So, to hear the news that you're apparently dead, and simply choose to walk out that door without a second thought, I can't imagine all the things that must have been going through his head. But when Mitya left, his expression revealed absolutely nothing. Perhaps he is even better at disguising himself than I am.
I think he is. I think he actually is. Chugunov? I still think that Chugunov is defending Tonya.
That Valeri guy was packing even more muscle than I thought.
He knows that her sickness can kill a
was.
person.
Hauling
and
him
he's
over there
afraid.
nearly killed me. Ah, curse this confounded snowstorm. Go bother some other poor souls instead.
And he doesn't want to come to terms that his daughter might die too.
What do you want? I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Which is why he's defending Tonya this much.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too.
I was about to say that, well, you're not NPCs, but then potentially, supposedly, Valeri died.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Yeah, because you've been having nightmares. You've seen it all. You've seen them all die.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
We're a witness.
Descender?
Oh, Tonya, what do you know about
with
descending?
Paimon by my side, over time,
Child?
I slowly felt my
Ajax?
connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Supposedly we are.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret.
We
That's the trope
will.
I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before.
Ooh.
Because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people.
A special
It's
unique
not
song.
meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
So it's kind of like a requiem. A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Will we hear it in the dream that we will have? I feel like we will. And maybe I think that we are about to have Tonya in the dream. Maybe Chugunov again, but I'm not sure. But Tonya will give up for a second and then hear the song and she'll go up.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
So, who are we about to have?
Where
Holy shit.
am I?
Holy shit.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Hey, Tonya.
Am I alone?
Dark Tonya. Interesting.
What was that noise?
Holy. Don't blink.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Holy shit. The hell was that?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called
Night
Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I literally just die? She really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Yeah.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so we're together with Vodyanitsa. I was close enough.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets
Real
too dark.
close.
If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back!
What the fuck?
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Whoop, shit. Well, ain't that just unfortunate? I shouldn't have been looking back. God damn it. Is she just walking up? Oh, shit. She's running. She's fucking running. If anything, this is a better experience, to be honest. Is she up again?
The next switch is over there.
Oh, girl. How are you this quick, huh? Am I supposed to jump and glide? I guess I am. Ooh, train. Interesting. Snow. Oh. This is the broken train that we saw, right? Yeah. Memories then? These are memories? In one way or another? Oh shit.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Yeah, girl.
This is not the end.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
What? Oh, that's just unfortunate, if I could say so myself. Can I climb? Yeah, okay.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Ooh.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Go run! Why are you like barely walking? Oh, holy shit.
Traveler!
Ooh.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Okay. Where do you go, Lumine? When you die, where do you go?
Even though it's not permanent,
Still spooky.
dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
And we will supposedly meet Ronova here
Time
somewhere,
for you to get out of here.
right? So,
Quick, before the light
dying.
runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
Oh,
I can't. I've already been used up.
used up? What does that mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
So she's the one dying, okay.
I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay,
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
So, is it Tonya then? Is she the one dead? Could be funny if it was Chugunov, but I doubt it. At this point, I doubt it. Again, right? He's the asshole.
Odianitsa! How could this happen? Odianitsa!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Odianitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. You got it. This is during the night.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
Is she actually
I
his
suspected
daughter?
you on day
His
one,
dad's
Lelic,
daughter?
and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You
Is she
just
not,
happen to have
Tonya?
survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
But
And
who is he
you,
going
little hunter,
home to then?
Ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now
And
you're
how
just
would Tonya
lashing
be
out
here?
indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
At this point, I
At
think
first,
the dark
I need to
text
think this
is
through.
Ronova.
Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I mean, it's gotta be Tonya. Odette, suddenly. I mean, it's gotta be her. Chugunov is... No. Me. Okay, for the fun of it. Me, the Force Descendant, travel from beyond the stars. What will happen?
My memories are perfectly coherent. Even after racking my brain, I can't recall any scenes of my own death.
If you go for that, might as well try everything.
She's been recently active as Lelek, so she's unlikely to be the deceased. He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya. While he works at the theater, we've also met him outside of it, so he can't be the deceased.
We have seen Chugunov only in the theater, right? On both occasions, so it could be him. But I think it's Sonia.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression. That was just a few days ago, so he's unlikely to be the deceased.
Yeah, let's go.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
Yeah.
But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday.
Did
with
he though?
basically no other possibilities left.
Did he though?
Could it be?
Like, but did he though? That was a very sus, like, yeah. Child's sister,
Tonya.
yeah, Tonya.
How's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name
Yeah,
is Razik, not Ajax.
Ugh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelek, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time.
Ooh.
Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Daughter died from that disease, and
Curses.
wife killed herself.
Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals
Jeez.
usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves.
And he knew
So
that?
one day,
He
I
recognized that?
told my brother that I
Chugunov.
wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day.
Did they
I
go
wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
They went to the theater
He
and she
agreed.
died here.
He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting
Yeah.
sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah,
Yep.
I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happened to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And
that's
before
why
you
he...
ask, yes,
Yeah,
Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
that's why he named it.
She also died from the snow cough.
Okay.
She was just 6 years old.
Ooh, yikes.
If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
Okay, at least didn't kill herself
So
like I
she
thought.
chose to start a new life without me.
Okay.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves.
Just like he did.
Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Damn.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, No one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
Yeah.
Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
That doesn't make any sense.
Or anyone.
You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions.
And now, 2 people are
How can
dead.
you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
So 2 people. 2 people are dead because of you.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodoyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
To, sir?
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
By the way, Ptashka means little bird. Little
Feels
bird.
strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
Stop
what are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Stop him from going out.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
He wants to join his family? Oh,
Don't
his
think
daughter.
you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The
She's not wrong.
Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
God damn with that. The snow continues as if it will never stop. Will they die? Will anyone die this night?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. maybe even the whole world.
This kind of now doesn't make sense. I know they brooded in it and whatever. I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. More like snow death, but like...
Wait,
the jump
we finally
between...
solved
Come
the
on.
mystery of the haunted theater today.
Yeah.
Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet
Exactly.
you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes, this is the perfect time. When else?
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
The fuck?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Mitya?
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Or perhaps it's the rescue team that Valery mentioned.
Should we open the door?
How many days later?
Is this it?
4 now?
Is this nightmare finally over?
Somehow I doubt it.
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Yeah.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Are we walking up and opening it? Any discussions with anyone? No? No? Okay. Open the door. Oh, girl, come on. I do love the atmosphere of this quest. I hope it leads to something, like some big revelation, obviously. Hey, I was right, Mitya. Resurrected from the dead. Motherfucker.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How
So
are you
he
doing?
actually cannot
Feeling
die.
Any better?
Well, he
Much
wasn't
better,
the dead
thanks.
person either, right?
Whew.
Although she
It
saw
is
him
so
dead,
good
so
to have you guys here.
interesting.
I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
Tonya was dead and Vodyanitsa died.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
He's a very special person.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
That was her in the night.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
The singing?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us,
We could have
and
avoided
follow
this,
the
we
sun
remember
back
still.
home in the night,
Maybe
so
sounds
that
like
we
that.
might be reunited once more."
Yeah.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh,
Dead as hell.
no kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, If I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out
We're
there.
all dead.
Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both
Depending on
Shram
where
and
you are.
Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
We're all dead. We are in the world of the dead. What Mitya was trying to tell us is everyone in the theater had been dead all along. So, we're all inside a dream, Mitya has come back to life once again, we can leave this place now. Definitely not that.
Mitya said, the outside is a world where only the snowstorm exists. It must be connected to the ley lines, so going out there will only take us further away from the real world. The Requiem calls to the souls of the dead. This is proof that Mitya is dead and has not been resurrected. Dreams can't explain everything, and this isn't the Sub-Zero's festival.
Hey, nice. Nice that
Mitya's
they
soul
called it out.
was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
But I don't music
Of course.
crescendoing.
If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Ronova, okay, that's the connection. And the music,
Yes.
that might be her theme.
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
So why though, right? Now the question is why.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were,
Amogus.
when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
That might
Do you
be
remember
like
that
the
note,
anachronistic
"Death is
difference.
near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Ronova, I was right. Ronova is near.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive,
Oh my
our
vamos.
search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Halfway
no
there,
wonder.
maybe?
This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
I was
That's
saying
further
that.
proof that those aren't physical bodies at
Yeah,
all,
I did
but
mention
merely
that.
our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried.
You wrote
When
something.
did that happen?
Right? On the other hand, yeah.
What the?
Ronova. We know what
I
that is.
guess this was what I saw.
Come on,
I must have desperately
Lumin.
drawn it in my own blood right before
Come
losing
on,
consciousness.
Lumin. You know what
What's
it
wrong?
is.
Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Hey.
Alosha,
Do they even know
do
that?
you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Chugunov. No fucking way, right? It's gotta be us. I'm the only one. It's not Mitya. I don't think it's her. It can't be fucking Chugunov. Come on, please. It's gotta be us. Because we have been the only constant in the dreams. Come on.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. I should think it over carefully.
You bastard. I doubt it's him. I think
Identifying
it's
the
him.
Grim Reaper is a...
Okay. Or that.
Identifying the Grim Reaper...
What the? Okay, holy shit. Did not expect that one.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
I guess because
Looking back at how
he knows
everyone
everyone
has acted
else.
over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper
Shit.
lurking among us.
Amogus. Damn. Okay, I actually...
Is it you, Alosha?
I should have actually
You
thought
were the
about it.
first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
I should have
So?
known it.
Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking
Never,
back
Alyosha.
now, even though you didn't say much, you were always
Oh.
subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
Was he?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we
yeah,
all stay
true.
here.
True.
It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today,
True.
you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand
okay.
why, but it was out
Yeah.
of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
Ooh. After the performance while investigating the storm, on the first night we spent in the theater when we discovered the investigating report, when Mitya returned from the snowstorm. This could be it. After the period, like, early, yes, but... I mean, they're, like, leading and stuff, right? And... This couldn't be right, because all the previous parts were... First night spent in the theater... Discard investigation. No, definitely not this. So,
No. The ruler of death added a note to the investigation report at the time. This indicates that Alosha had been switched out even earlier than that.
so yeah, definitely not this.
No. The ruler of death would have needed to control how everything unfolded from the start. She wouldn't have infiltrated our ranks this late. Let me think about this again.
After the performance while investigating the storm, the first night was spent. Yeah.
No. Nothing related to Alosha happened that night. I should think about this again.
From
That's right.
the very start.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Hey, Ronova. So then now, why are you doing this?
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Yeah.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely,
Yeah, he did
Alosha
come
never
back.
came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Ooh.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner,
Let's fucking go.
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Alosha?
She ain't Alosha.
You're the Grim Reaper?
Hi, Ronova.
I
How you
am
been?
no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
So, now, come on. Why?
Before
And
being
I see
wiped
the
out
fi-
for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased,
Hmm?
the ley lines yearns to reclaim those long-lost souls.
And she
Every
was
night they
trying to do
devoured
it.
an equal number of souls to fill the void.
She
This
was witnessing
required
it
no
herself?
intervention from me.
Yeah.
Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
The music is crazy. Oh. She killed... Holy shit. Okay. Oh, dead. I ain't
What are you
screaming,
doing?
Mr. Chugunu.
That takes care of today's too.
No.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
Nah, she's
I know we're already
bullshitting.
dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder
No.
is when mortals usurp my authority.
Holy shit.
Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
Which is? We
I
went...
know about the curse of immortality.
Yeah, we went against
So there's
something.
another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When?
What did we
And
go
why
against?
would you do such a thing?
Yeah, what
So
did we go
often,
against?
humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Sure, girl,
So you're not
sure.
gonna tell us the truth?
Yeah.
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Ooh.
It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Just like the investigation said.
So trapping us here Making us watch our friends die? That's just another day at work for you?
No, better even a
You
day.
clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries,
Let's go.
provided they aren't too unreasonable.
Let's go. Let's go.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yep.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
Yes.
It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Because they were separate
Here, too,
in the
ley
leylands.
lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually
chimeras?
hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree.
Mm.
This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
Oh.
Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Nitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Amogus.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
She was bored.
I found myself getting quite immersed.
She was simply bored.
I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Yeah.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day,
That's why two
making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
and one.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
Almost
Then there
like
was the
Nitya's.
issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Amogus.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process.
Yeah, they had to come to
You
terms
may
with
think
their
of this
death.
obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths,
Yeah.
make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines.
This is why she
Otherwise, you would
sacrificed
not like to
a
know
couple
what
of
the
days
consequences would
and
have
only
been.
took one person.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
Yeah.
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
A lot of them, yep.
So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them.
Ooh.
It's nothing unusual. Anyway,
They become Mr.
giving
Rossi?
psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone.
Two пташкас.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious,
So-
even to a fool.
We will be alive for
It's
another
time to
day.
review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day,
We have two.
I need
We
to
have
go
a
over
day.
the deaths from these past few days again.
And she took only one person there, only one person there.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Selection. Day 1. So yeah, that was Dima. So damn. Поболело. Character is not deceased yet.
No. Let me go over this again.
I mean, they died, I guess, on the second day, right? Then these. This is just me coming through them. So, would he have been dead then by that point because he was deceased? Not deceased yet. So,
No.
like, no one? But
Let
I
me
need
go
to
over-
select someone. Am I stupid? Or am I stupid? Ah, because he went out into the storm. Right, I'm stupid. Right, yeah, he walked into the snowstorm
Alicia
too.
was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second to walk into the
I'm done.
snowstorm after Dimov to investigate.
yeah.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
I completely forgot that point. So that was first day. Chose the 2 characters who died today.
During our first night in the theater,
These 2.
everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Day 3. These 2.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Now, day 4.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to
Would've
be an
been-
extra person among us,
Yeah, would have been
and
him.
subsequently discovered the existence
And
of
him.
the deceased.
Shram.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
I cannot stop saying Amogus. On this day, he died because he said, like, hey, I can remain there.
We
And
thought it was
I'm
all
gonna
over,
be fine.
but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
So next day
The
would
fact
be
that there was
these
more
two.
than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Wait,
Although
what?
Mitya did indeed walk into the
I
snowstorm
guess
that
he
day,
didn't die.
he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's requiem. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out Mitya for now.
That's why. Okay. So it would be Vodyanitsa. And
Vodyanitsa
Pashka.
was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. As it happened, Katashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Katashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines.
good point,
That's why
right?
she used Alosha's
Yeah.
voice to try and persuade
She
her to
wanted
stay behind.
for her to stay.
Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Among us into
Then,
every fucking time.
After revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain.
Yes,
And
for
the
a
true
whole
culprit
day.
behind
Well,
everything
half
still
a day.
stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Yeah, we cannot die today.
That covers everything.
Evil dies tonight.
It's all clear now.
But we are good,
Your
so
work
we
isn't
don't die.
finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
Yeah,
So the reunion in the
they
night that
kinda-
Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
they kind of
That
fuck
just
you up.
leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Descender.
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you,
Yeah.
and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Descender
For a
will.
descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means,
Ooh.
such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For
Interesting.
now.
For now.
Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question
Which
then.
would be what?
All our struggles and sacrifices here. They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason.
Ooh.
Besides, What you call
I think that's a
sacrifice
trailer
is
line.
merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere
One hell of a
mortals
shot.
fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
But we will reclaim the characters. Oh, animation. Let's go.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
God damn, Mitya. God damn. Like, I get my attempts. Oh, she calls up to Karin's too. Oh, that is some void attacks. That ain't no electricity I've ever seen. My boy, what the hell are you doing? What are you? I guess that it's kinda Electro. And what is his scarf still like? He's definitely not a plain dude.
This is futile.
She's
You
a
must
god.
know that you are powerless
Well-
against me in my own domain.
Archangel.
I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Okay,
Audacious.
that is Electro. Oh, we are going all out, huh? Using all kinds of elements. Wind Gale, cool. Electro reaction and an overload. Not bad, not bad. She just decided to take a break from the bullshit. Oh. The eye is watching you, my guy. The frost. Also, I think I cut her because of the sword. I think that sword is stellar something, which is why I managed to cut her, right? I think that was a huge hint there, that we can actually damage her with a sword. Hey, Ronova. Oh, you are beautiful, girl. Oh, you are gorgeous. Wood. Still wood. This is why we woke up. Oh my god, this is the trailer, the trailer stuff, the trailer thing. Everyone's dead, but we woke up. Wait. She's back? Ain't no way. How would she be back? I doubt they would remember anything, so... Or maybe they would. The deceased Argando, so that's good. Wait. Both Tonya and Shram were sitting on the far left back then, right? They would be separate from us. Holy shit, that was peak. That was peak, I just now remembered.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
You kinda died.
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Yeah, they don't remember anything.
I can't seem to recall what happened.
Leyline, rewrite. But we remember
Has
because they sent it.
Odette already forgotten?
No, they wouldn't have remembered anything. I would be surprised if Mitya remembers.
Mitya?
Tries to remember. He's supposed to be dead though, right?
I'm sorry.
She
I
allegedly
guess
found
I
him
spaced
dead.
out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Oh. The eye?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Descender energy. Stellar
Why were
energy.
you able to remember this time?
Because of the mark?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You
It
don't?
was there.
Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Holy shit.
What an unsettling thought.
Yeah.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Yeah.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but
We're just cool like that.
that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
If that.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel.
They've all been dying.
Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
So
To
looking
those
into
unaware of the truth,
stellar
dying
knowledge.
and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
And that's why Odette saw him as dead. Right.
This leaves me with a couple big
The little
questions.
death.
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else,
And we
I
all
think it shows
experienced
that
it
killing
here.
us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Yeah.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines.
It's because of him.
That's why she had to approach it differently.
The inspiration
If the
he got.
previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
I guess the inspiration was so great that she had to kill him. For him to forget
Come
it.
to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was.
It was at that
but
moment when lights
I
flashed
think
out,
it
and
was
that's
something
when
related
everyone
to my
died.
research project?
Yeah. That
Sorry,
is-
Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Boy, you're about to die there
Ma'am,
again.
If I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two
Valera.
seem very familiar with each other.
We've spent like
Could
a
you
week
perhaps
together.
tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
The soul remembers.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone gathers on stage without everything outside being devoured by the snowstorm. Yeah, but you do real world. And due to unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten the experience in the afterlife. Yeah, soul remembers. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember as if acting memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. So, obviously, research on a stellar something, stellar black body or something, so like
So Chuganov really
life
is going
outside
to
of
shut
Tibet.
down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while
But
we
how
were in
is
the
it related
afterlife,
to
yes?
death, though?
I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first, even though not much has passed for her.
Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
The 3 deaths of something. Okay, before that, motherfucker, you've been annoying me to no end. Which side am I going to? Where am I going? How am I supposed to get there? The hill? Okay. Oh, come on. Girl, can you please do the thing? Mouse? Can I get a number 9? Oh, are you serious? And now I can't climb here? Oh, just for a second there. Come on. Please, girl, please. I just climbed up. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Where the hell am I going? I guess I need to shoot myself. Shoot yourself. Shoot yourself now. Here maybe? Oh, you mother. God damn it. These are somehow so much more annoying than anything previously available. Come on. Bastard. Okay. Don't you? Are you fucking serious? Are you? Oh. Paimon will have to wait just a few more minutes. Come on, you motherfucker! Oh. I know I'm skillless here. I know I'm failing in more ways than one, but come on, dude. You wanna know definition of insanity? Are you okay, I fucking got it. Where the hell is it now? Oh, right. That was horrible. It was atrocious, horrible, despicable,
Word on the road.
risible. Absolutely risible. Alright, it's the next morning. I'm gonna do that later. Oh, wait, no. What the hell was that? Oh, right, moments. CCCCG2. Yes, yes. CCGG. Remain sliding for 20 seconds. Complete every win tonight without mercy. Watch the trial performance of Spirit Seeker. Witness Mitya step into the snowstorm. Survive the afterlife. Unlock all shrines of the depths. Reach maximum construction level. Reach maximum construction level. Upgraded statues. Complete restoration of Frankova Zarya. I still don't know what. Open your eyes. Eyelids lulled by night. What the hell does that mean exactly? Who knows? Oh, wait. Mail? Oh, Navia, my grand entrance. Later. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be... God damn it. Okay. Snizna adventure available. White curtains, oh, so cute. Claim rewards. Lelek's confession. Claim rewards. Winter Mysterious Silence. Claim rewards. Breath's Nocturne. Okay, that is one hell of a shot. Claim rewards. Mistletoe? I'm sorry, what? Mistletoe? What the hell do you mean, Mistletoe? Let's go keep this clear and we can go there.
Thank you for
Oh, wait. Valiant? Huh? Ah, right. He is now... Okay, got it. He is the local agent. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ooh.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again,
to us?
or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean? Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Why would you go
Have
after
we still not been able to notify
her
Child yet?
there?
We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Person? What happened? What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
I'm sorry, Duff.
Tell me,
What do you
what
mean?
happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The Jester?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Let's fucking go. Let's go there right
Then
now.
lead the way, Odette.
Immediately.
Okay, let's go.
The escalation is like not quite from 0 to 100, but holy shit. I liked the entire detective kind of part of figuring that out, and I
It's
knew it
just
was
up ahead.
leading to up to
Quick,
something.
let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone.
Oh.
You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Goddamn.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Exactly. Running, just the two of us? Just the two of us. Oh, no, just Odette is fifth. I mean, I'll take that. I'll definitely
Time
take
to
that.
relax.
Hey boys, 102. Not bad, not bad.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Thank you, boys.
Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone.
Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold. Shadow me, pas de deux.
Don't care about you boys though. Hey!
Emerge, right here.
Here, boy!
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace.
That should be that. Yes, let's go.
Emerge.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Your death? I won't blame you for your death. Even though it was your lack of skill ultimately that led to it.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in. This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
True. Very true.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Hey, boys.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Cast your worries to the wind! Encased! Fighting cross!
We're done. Let's go. Wait, chest? Oh, what the hell is that? A cube?
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Hey.
Just what are you guys trying to do here? Fix your
Hailstorm Cannoneer.
Nothing lasts forever.
Captain.
Together, pirouette, crystalline adagio.
It's dog eat dog! No one interferes with a jester's work!
Well, except for me, my boy. Except for me. What is that sound? I hear some special sound. Hey kids, what's that sound? Everybody wants comes coming down. Oh, come on. Location is crazy though, dude, crazy. Okay, I gotta jump over it correctly, I guess. There's a bridge or whatever.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Oh, right. Let's deal before we move on. Right. True, girl, true.
Emerge, right here, right now.
One down!
Come on. No, I guess.
Here.
That should be that. The doors open up on themselves. Ain't that a surprise?
Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, I shouldn't be using that because it might mess up the mission, the animations, something, anything. Chests? No. Notes?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You boys got anything to say? No? Okay. Potato. Shit, I didn't pick up the potato. I'm gonna lose. That potato was the destiny deciding. What in the hell?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
I love the music. Huh? Yeah. Same reaction, dude. Same reaction. Huh? Ooh. What the
Whoa!
f are you?
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
That's a stellar something. Looks kind of like my sword, to be honest. Also, the stellar reaction, right? Big time stellar reaction stuff. Anything here? No.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Investigate. What will it be? Still a
I think
projection.
I see some images.
And
it's
history.
the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Teleport over. She said teleport.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
How
Yes.
fast?
It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
The fuck do you mean by that? The fuck do you mean by that? What exactly are you implying here? How did he know her? How did she forget that she knew him?
What's going on here?
That
What
looks
happened?
almost
The source
Kuvaki, but
seems to be
that's
the Armory
light.
Palace.
That's light.
They must have started some large-scale experiment.
That's the
Wait,
light
what
realm.
if this has something to do with Paimon?
Yeah.
We need to hurry.
Okay, before I go in, I have to take a little break because I feel like this will be a constant barrage of cutscenes and stuff, and I don't want to miss some stuff, so give me a break for a few minutes. No distractions, no nothing. Let's go. Paimon, I'm coming. Paimon, I'm coming to save you. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming to learn as much lore as I can fit in this head right now, because holy shit, that's about to be a lot of lore. A lot of crazy, insane lore. What is on our head?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
What is that light exactly? Hey, boys.
Emerge, right here.
Got it!
Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone! Let's begin. How-da-da.
Oh, come on.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Don't be like
Here,
that.
boy!
Okay. Oh,
What's going on?
Ranova.
Wait, I remember this feeling.
Ranova.
It's the curse of death.
We again
No,
learning.
not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Yeah, we're learning about something real bad here, and she doesn't like it.
Odette?
Oh shit. Is it just me or both of us? Boom.
Is this the afterlife again?
But Hyperborean.
I need to find a way back to reality.
Step
Is
back to
that
reality. Woo, the ghost gravity. Woo.
Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
It's floating all alongside us. You love to see it. We cannot run, of course. Hey, Ranova. Wood. Still wood. Oh, now you are just trolling, girl. Come on. Come on. Can I run now? No, I still cannot run. Can't build anything, can't do anything. Oh, she's gonna help me. Projection? No. Ah, perspective change. Interesting. What kind of perspective change will we see here? Or will she open something? Ah. Whoop. The abyss is coming up. It's 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 there. Woo. Dude, the gameplay changes, the designs, crazy stuff. Fucking mouse, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Ranova, I'm coming for your ass. That's a juicy ass if you've seen it, you know? And if you've seen it, then you know. How will they live in Tokyo? Oh, we're back. I guess she's carrying us, right? Through it? Because only...
Odette!
Oh!
Odette!
Or maybe fucking not.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But
yeah,
I'm
we gotta
sorry.
go. We gotta go.
I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
We're squaring up. We're squaring up right now. Let's go. No, and everyone else is
Sure enough.
there too.
Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
Do the lighting, do the lighting.
Paimon! Paimon!
That's a looks like
wait.
a Kresnik torch.
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either.
Unless.
She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Okay, there's nothing interesting to see there, but here though, everyone's dead. Temporarily. We're going here, is she? Yeah. Oh, Paimon. Enter the places.
Paimon really is here.
I know where this is going. I've seen it all before. There is no response.
Mitya!
Oh, he's here.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Oh. Ronova. Hey, girly. Animation, let's go. She's so gorgeous. My lord. My lord. Ruler of Death. Holy shit, dude. Ooh. Ooh. That's the first shade introduction. Well, okay, second shade introduction. Ronova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Give me just a second, girl. Oh, look at her. Ronova is the ruler of death, one of the four shades of the heavenly principles in carrying out their will that she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? For my reason, I am the reason she comes. Only because the destined hour has arrived. Or at least I will be the reason she comes.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Oh, nothing.
In that case,
tell me.
A word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Is the hottest thing ever.
It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
He's so cute.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The aura, man, the titties.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
I am worthy, though. And we're fighting her. She'll see Paimon, right? Yep. What is her reaction?
That thing is coming with me.
What the fuck? Ooh. Holy shit, my boy! Holy shit, he just stopped her attack. What the fuck, Piero? With a hand? Piero, director of the Fatui. Holy fuck, man, the aura.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Because he has the fucking
the curse of
chattiest aura.
Is stubborn.
Oh yeah.
Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
My God.
Ruler of death.
What do you want?
What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
Creation of
Your
Celestia.
obsession with it baffles me.
He's obsessed too.
No matter.
Creation
the resurrection will soon begin.
Not shade, potentially
shades. Anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
I don't fucking care though. I don't fucking care though. That's super contact. Holy fuck, we're going Super Saiyan.
Hey, who says
that'll be
there
next.
will be a next time?
God damn. Fuck. We're going like full descender on her ass. This wind blade. Come on, Charles, come on. Lumian, you can do it. Oh, Mitya is waking up. Yeah, they're all trying. Ah, she got distracted. That's why we got her. Okay. Oh, she got angry. Just a bit angry, mayhaps. God damn. Fuck. We went all the hell out. Hey, boy. Huh? Everyone's waking up, okay. He's just standing there protecting Paimon. Will you explain some things to me, my boy? Will I get an explanation of any kind, my guy? How do you know her from 100 years ago? Why are you obsessed with her too? My guy. Any moment now, any second now, please. Holy shit, dude, that cutscene though.
I missed you, Paimon.
That fucking cutscene though.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
You don't know the half of it.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier.
What did they do?
And when she woke up, she found herself here.
What did they do?
Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Oh,
so,
or maybe the other way around.
Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
We were right.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
Why would you, Jester?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Some time? Distant past?
Past.
Motherfucker, stop wake posting.
Yeah, you did mention that.
For a second, I thought she remembered.
Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
I will murder
Mitya,
you.
Let us continue with the report.
I will fucking kill you.
What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research? Ahead of schedule.
Ahead of schedule.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Holy shit.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Because you keep fucking dying for a bit every time you do anything.
We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
You're still upset. We're killing Death.
What are you talking about?
We're fucking killing Death.
You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
My guy.
By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us.
The fuck?
Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
What is
After
the
what
cost
just
of
happened,
killing a guy?
I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Yeah, it's the knowledge that you keep possessing.
Okay.
Let's
hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Holy shit.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
The fucking war on this
any
man.
ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Yep.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected,
And
though,
she stopped it.
the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Holy shit.
In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
Yeah.
That's right.
His mind
During the
breakthrough.
performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method!
They're
Of course,
kinda going
that meant
the
the curse was normally
three-body
limited to
problem
the Armory
book
Palace.
series approach.
Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Yeah, and she saw him
But you
dead.
mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
And that's why she stops you.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
That is a wild thing to say, my guy.
The ruler of death!
She is the death.
She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
In theory.
That's gotta be the scariest power ever. Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure.
God.
She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
Yeah, there are rules.
The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Yeah.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah.
Why
rule
resurrect us
applies
over and
both
over
ways.
again?
She
Why
can
let us
go too
advance our
far,
technology to this point?
but she can't stop them.
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Yep.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Yeah, you don't just tell people that you want to kill
What kind
God.
of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
I mean, yeah,
I'd like some time to organize my thoughts
you've
and
got
go over the
nothing
data.
to do better.
Granted.
Nothing better to do.
Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Can we fucking talk, my guy? Can we chat like for at least 2 hours? Please? Please? Quest progress? Talk to Jester and get more information. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking... he's gonna tell me, not right now,
While
you
there
know?
is yet time,
Not now.
allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored
Honored
guest
guest.
of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Oh, you don't know the fucking half of it, my guy. I wish to know everything. Project Mistleton, Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, about your relationship with fucking Paimon. I don't have any more questions. Yeah, fuck that shit. Mistleton.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
I forgot that completely, huh?
To ask about that when the name came up
Huh?
just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle
Yeah.
against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Yep.
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles.
It's just measly
The Heavenly
little
Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves.
Yeah.
Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The fuck? So this is the energy research that Miche is in charge of? I never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Well,
No wonder the ruler of
Right
death
at the
came
wall.
after you.
yeah. А вот царица снежная.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Oh my.
Seems
I mean,
like the
I'm a
powers that
descender.
be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
They understand.
The
you know?
Harbingers have been
They
granted
understand.
significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis.
Yeah.
But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
Why?
Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
Because Third
Something
Descender.
to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
Third Descender.
The
come on.
Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Because they had a relationship with the Third Descender. The lovers,
Don't
lovers,
you make
lovers.
the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger!
And Tsaritsa is still the boss.
Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Revenge.
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise,
He has a point.
the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Yeah. Nailed to the ground. Into the ground.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Yeah.
Then
Talking about Dainsleif.
the birth of the Hilly
What is he?
Churls, the rules of
The curse?
Natlan's Ode of Resurrection,
The curse.
those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor,
I think that's a trailer line.
we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Now, motherfucker. What do you mean your relationship with Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's
Cheating on me,
stranger.
Paimon?
You gotta believe Paimon.
Yeah, relax. You're freaking out over nothing. I'm asking
Allow
him.
me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory
Because
Palace
she's Celestia itself.
is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier.
Yeah, that is what Renova said.
Thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
To pull us down.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia.
Oh.
I presented her to the Vinster King.
Shit.
But he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old. Most likely way more older.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
The curses.
Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
True.
It's not just her memories from Conria.
She's celestial.
Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
Yeah, full block.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise the Winster Kid wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus are worthy of protection.
She's still baby.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But,
You're not wrong, Paimon. You're not wrong.
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not heavenly principles, we're good. You don't say. You don't say.
Phew! That's a relief.
You don't say.
Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
We still don't know what she is. She just came from Celestia with no memories, no nothing. She still could be the heavenly principle.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised,
She's
honestly.
not Asmodee, though.
I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Definitely not
Given the
Asmodee.
circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
Holy shit, man.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either.
Oh.
Do you?
Oh, I'm after her
That's
ass.
right.
In more ways than one.
Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of
How
Death
fucking yeah I am, Paimon.
just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her nova suddenly pops up again?
You're already
take this
celestial, so
While the
I don't know.
technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard,
Holy shit.
you may rest assured.
Which means Paimon can damage it too.
Wow. No wonder
Can't.
Paimon felt so out of sorts recently.
Yeah, it
even
was
though it was
directly
super far
against you.
away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Can I see it too? Can... I know that spear. I've seen that spear before. Naberius, Rhine daughter, what have you done? That is life. That is power of life. Can she, like, take the power of life? That's one hell of a spear, though. That is a beautiful, gorgeous spear. So yeah, that is anti-Celestia attack she was wielding. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Huh?
Wah wah.
Oh, hey there, Odette!
You're back. I'm glad.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Yep.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I
That's
returned the
fine.
way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly.
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
Rosaline.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
That's part of her fire, right? What are the chances that part of her soul is within that thing?
Ah, Director Chuganov.
Soul
you're back.
guiding soul?
We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting.
You can all go home
This
now.
is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Yeah.
Our calculations
Everyone's laid
indicate
off.
that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
You're all fired.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use.
Damn.
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives
Why is
and
he reading it
methods are
aloud?
equally
People can
important
hear
when
this
one
shit.
operates in the shadows.
Damn.
Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
For the greater
we act
good.
only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
The greater good.
Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
It's just the
Just
beginning,
thinking
girl.
out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
Wow, blinding light.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I gotta pick it up. Dun, dun, dun. Again, she's gonna awaken through her soul. Her soul will awaken through the Ikor. Whatever the thing is. Sigrid. Sigmundi.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
A whole less animation. Let's go. Come on, she's gotta
I
wake
understand her hatred.
up. She's gotta wake up.
The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
That's her fire burning.
I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Oh no, you're a mother. You are
Yet
a mother.
she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
But she went to Inazuma and died?
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame,
Damn.
but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories.
But also can
It was my
hold them.
parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
And she left it there because she wants to stay with the Fatui, I assume? Oh! Or maybe she freaking didn't. I mean, yeah, she left it there, yeah, and it dissipated, okay. We can peek. Are we done? Are we not done? Okay, still some epilogue.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again.
Celestial
It's
creation.
nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone
bit.
that important.
I do.
Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Yeah.
And like you said, this doesn't have
I
to
don't
change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
Just super happy that she gets
You
to yap.
spent the last few
Right.
days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Round Paimon.
Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! It got a sequel! The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Don't fly
Look
and
at these
read.
two dolls! Which do you like better?
Ooh, I gotta go with the desk.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
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 Матрешки. Ёшки-матрешки. Huh?
How many layers does this thing have?
A lot.
And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people
Child.
are gathered over by the
And the real Tonya.
Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
The real Tonya.
Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was...
Yeah.
Kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Cutie. Absolute cutie. Look at her. Precious. Once a frail and sickly child, Tartaglia's younger sister is now in somewhat better health and as eager as ever to experience all manner of performances.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Yes, he has. Yes. Yes.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
You're an all-star.
Not that
Get
it
a
isn't
soul
true,
one.
of course.
So play.
So she's the real Tonya.
Yeah.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Child.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
How would
Well,
I
the
know
snow
her?
was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best
so
that
much
the real
better.
Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
So much better.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You're one of the first people to see it, you know?
It was one hell of a show.
I would say...
It was one hell of a show.
The best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Who do we have? Imagine Tsaritsa is back. Wait. For real? Tsaritsa is back? Are we about to witness the queendom herself? Oh my fucking god, let's... Ma'am! I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry, mother. Dear. This is... Oh shit. Oh, they were devious with that shit. She was right in front of them. And we just saw this shot. Hey, Danica, or Danica, whoever the fuck knows it. And then she's here. The mother that you are, dear lord. Piero. I guess she won, right? Glory to Her Majesty Tsaritsa. Fuck. That was such fucking peak, dude. That was such fucking peak. Oh, Wraith's Nocturne. Holy shit. Go to the Korolevsky Theater. Version of Billy, Wait in the Dawn. Ooh, Rankova Zarya. This is the rebuilding part, right? Atop the Rankova Zarya. Yeah, a lot of Rankova Zarya. We're rebuilding it all, dude. Holy shit. Thread of Dawnlight. Special selection, Дружно HQ. What the fuck is going on? Ah, I guess that is training for shooting and stuff. Okay, yeah. Arc that. No, wait, no. Look at her, fucking look at her, man. Look at her. I mean, we got these two, whatever. Ooh, what are you? Polar bear. Cool. Yes, nice. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. A winter without mercy. Yes. And details. Can I grab this now? 22. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Sure. Let's might as well do it right now. Holy fuck, that was peak. That was absolute incredible peak.
This
And
map
that is
goes back
just
home.
the start.
And this is for the Rokat to buy medicine.
And that is just the pure start. Wait,
Now I just need to find enough.
I don't have any copies though, right? Yeah. So I need to do that for. Okay, whatever. Let's just do it. That was just fucking incredible, man. Just incredible. Peak beyond belief. I guess this is how you were supposed to do it, right? Okay, so Paimon is a celestial creation. She could still be heavenly principles, and she was created in Celestia purely because I don't know, heavenly principles needed to separate themselves into parts and whatever. And she doesn't have the authority or powers from Celestia exactly because she's just a tiny fraction of her. Okay, let's go for another one because I hate that one. So that is still a possibility. Obviously, it's a relatively small possibility, quite the tiny, itty-bitty possibility, but still a possibility. Mostly because, like, okay, yeah, she's creation of Celestia, and what? And what of it? I feel like, considering it's Paimon, who has been with us through the entire game, I would imagine they would want her to have a higher importance, you know? Like, yeah, she doesn't really need super importance because she's just our companion throughout the game, and that is already important. But, like, within the narrative itself, it would mostly make sense if she is insanely important. And so, I still think that she might be just a fraction of heavenly principles. Dude, where do we go from here then, right? I mean, I would imagine we are beating Ronova's ass, going after Istaroth, going after everyone, right? It's gotta be. Okay, I might have wanted to stop here, but I think I'll go just do all the quests that I can do right now. And just get it fucking done. Just get it over with, you know? However long it takes. Because today is already Sunday, to mine. And I might as well just do it now and wake up later rather than trying to wake up sooner and go into bed now. It's annoying stuff. 24, statue part collection. Do I get anything for doing this? Storage devices, send, yep, sure, yep. I guess, maybe not. I don't really need this shit then, right? Because it's already topped up. Yeah, whatever. I have finished Underworld, Overboard. Guide, yes. Oh, wait, no, special section. Yeah, all of this shit. Top floating, run cover, and дружно. As you pass by Дружно, you notice a very special selection variation on the belly and chorny variation. A ballet, a black snow swan is becoming the center of attention, yet strange sounds of conversation drift through the Korolevsky theater walls. Beasted odds. I believe there is still... Oh no, wait, comedic stuff, so it is here. Yeah, let's go. I haven't done Snezhnaya and commissions at all, obviously, so let's check them out.
Time to relax. Emerge. Right here.
It's dog eat dog! One death!
Oh, shit.
Cryostorm!
I didn't hold it through long enough. Where's the other commission? Am I blind? Why are they not visible on the map? What the fuck is going on? Ah, because I've done, I've given them up already. Right. You right.
Sweet dreams.
Like cryoparticles. Here, yes. Fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it here. Did I? Nope, I did not pick them all up. Because of course I didn't. Fucking, come on. This. Yeah, okay, that's better. I'm sorry, could you not let me finish this here? I'm sorry, wait. Seriously right now? Seriously? I can't just TP there, you know, we can just TP there. TP. Tiki taka ruby raba turu ting. Look at him showing off in front of the girls. I appreciate the riz. I appreciate the riz, my guy.
Encase! Fighting frost!
Oh, come on. Impossible. Mission impossible. Anything else here? Cab, my cabbages. No. While I'm here, I do believe
Turn that
have a
frown
certain
upside
thing
down.
that I looked up while I was unavailable to stream today. When I had my break. We gotta go somewhere around here. Does this connect? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. Can I not? Can I? Motherfucker! This. There he is. A house in the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. There's the wooden cabin on the ice. Boy, what are you doing? You good? You were supposed to have stuff, you know? Sunken house. Do you hear that, traveler? That rustling? It sounds like it's coming from the inside the wooden house. Chulkaturin, hello, Chulkaturin, are you still in there? Are you there? Ah, it is you, Shorebound travelers. So you were inside. Come out and quickly, the ice is about to melt. Your home's gonna sink. Yes, the ice is melting away. We can pull you up. It's time for you to come ashore. Ashore. Thank you, travelers by the shore, but no, I shall not leave this house. Are you serious? This is not the time for that. If you don't get ashore, you're gonna go under. If this place that I could set my feet upon, this final place that belongs to me, must end in this moment and inexorably sink, then I accept it. This too shall be my fate. It was I who insisted upon increasing its weight. I wished in my infinitesimal greed to restore but a shade of our former glory and dignity, to expand my dwelling, and so overburdened that piece of flow. But this house, no matter the outcome, it is my final resting place. It has borne my flesh and it carries all my history. It and I were only relics of the olden times, and if I were to step forth from its doors, I would never again find routine in this world. What are you talking about? Do you mean you're just gonna die? I was always a ghost of history, Shorebound travelers. I bear a past I cannot cast aside. Indeed, I have borne it long enough. Anyone can dock by the shore, save for me, traveler, for they have new lives they may live. But not me. Should I wish to start a new life, I shall have atoned for the past, the all too heavy, all too stubborn past, which has long become a part of my life, one I cannot cut free. If silence comes in this moment, then I say, let it come. This is the fate I have awaited all these years. You still have a chance to choose your destiny. And this is my choice, traveler. As long as you know the law, the wind follows even the river current, you can in large part know the path you shall take. But on land, though the wind that sweeps through it has never changed path in these hundreds of years, this land's future can never be predicted. Should I step on land, should I tread upon soil estranged and step into its unknowable future, how many of my choices would belong to me then? Oh no, more and more of the ice is melting. Come on, Chulkaturin, enough of this talking about choices. Calm down, we can talk about this stuff later. You can return to the water in the future. You can build another home on the ice. That's right, if you don't live on land, you can get ashore, build house just like before, and then it's back to living on water. I can never be just like before, travelers by the shore. A new house, even if we do not build it on Snezhny Island, shall not become a place for me to lay my head. Were I to build a new house, the wood I would use would never again be the snow poplars I once grew up alongside, and the ice made solid again, for this house would not again bear the weight of the past. Were I to lose my past, I would be little different from a rootless piece of flow in the water. Even if we should return to the water, we would shatter and melt at any moment. This home is the final anchorage of an older age, so please let this elder spirit continue to dwell alongside it. Thank you, Shorebound travelers, for my friends. You helped once allowed this house fated to sink, to last for some days more. Now I would ask one final thing of you. Please leave me here, shatter the brash ice upon the water surfaces no longer, pull the house no more, and persuade me not again. And if you are willing, please say last goodbyes to me here. Chulkaturin, no, please come ashore. Farewell. I respect the decision. No familiar sound came from the house again. For a long while you hear a strange song hummed by someone in an ancient complex tongue. Perhaps it tells of the snow poplars yet unfelled, of glories untarnished, of yesterdays yet unsubmerged. The song grows ever softer, like ever smaller ice blocks melting, turning at last into bubbling foam on the water's surface. The ice melts away. The cherry orchard has been something. Oh, luxury, holy.
Time to relax.
Okay. This is done. Meeting point rewards. Which one? Right here, because I did the quest. Kablamo. This is... I'm sorry, how is third open, but second is not? Not yet unlocked, huh? Odin seems to have headed to Rankova Zarya. There seems to be something she needs to do there. Ah, so this is connected, and I assume all of them are connected to it, huh? Okay, yes, the rewards. Let me just grab them real quick, and that's it. Yes, I did, yes. Claim roads, cool, cool. Unleash a shockwave. Polestar field, sure. Awesome. Now let's check this out. You, a third daylight. You bump into Illusion near a station. He wants to do something for this particular station. I assume Rankova Zarya. Let's go check her out as well. I would imagine Rankova Zarya. New quest unlocked. Black Zone. No, this is hers. Okay, and this is that arrives at Rankova Zarya. I see. Okay, so before we do that, let's go atop floating stone. Thread bump into illusion. No special selection. Yeah, let's go do this. Дружно HQ. Let's finish the extraneous stuff first. Then I do Odette second. And then we go into Zarya and we just do the entirety of Zarya stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We have trash, HP goblets, gobbling these nuts. Attack, sense, energy, and crit rate. I mean, not the most horrible thing ever, but kinda trash. Still kinda trash. Yaguzhinsky. Why are they about to train me in shooting now? Who knows, but okay, I guess. I guess they assume that people would only do the Archon quest, right? Oh, and this is voiced, holy shit.
Go!
Yaravaya. Oh, you're horrible, huh?
Not good enough. There's no way you can complete the mission if your skills aren't up to par.
For real, come on! I really need this opportunity!
Didn't expect this to be voiced.
I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life and death. We cannot entrust such a dangerous mission to unqualified personnel. Next!
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
I'm all dripped out. Is this new recruitment drive?
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. The standards this time are much stricter. If this was how they ran every call-up, the Druzhna would have disbanded long ago due to a lack of recruits.
Then why are so many people still showing up?
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through, you even get some chronic crystal, or whatever it's called.
Next!
Do you mean Krasny Crystal?
I'm up. Coming!
Are you like
Crystal, huh?
from...
That stuff's in high demand.
As a
Really
member
just
of Rocket?
dishing it out
I
to
have
new
an idea.
recruits?
Is he like from Fontaine or some shit?
Paimon's with you. You're a shoo-in with your shooting skills.
Yeah,
You're gonna win some crystal and share it out among the villagers, right?
exactly.
This is definitely a job for the Rokat.
He already failed. Let's go.
Next!
Ah, it's our turn!
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Huh?
Pass!
Oh yeah!
What's that weapon you got there?
Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm before?
Yes, is there something wrong?
Please, follow me first.
Oh, we straight up going in?
Judging by the look of your firearms, you must be familiar with the Shadow Realm and well aware of the dangers within.
I may
My
have
superiors
to
would
be.
like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm to eliminate the danger and prevent it from affecting the outside world.
Let's go.
With this device, we can transport you right into the target zone. After that, all you'll have to rely on are the abilities you've just demonstrated.
So that's what this mission is.
What about the pay?
Yeah! Is there any crystal to be had?
You must have heard the rumors spreading among the applicants. It seems that's what they consider the highest reward. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, in addition to the highest level stipend, you may requisition a batch of supplies needed to complete your mission. As long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna want some crystal.
That's a very expensive champagne, Paimon.
Can be arranged. But could you tell me exactly what you need it for?
To give some village. I'm giving it to those indeed.
I see.
Why would I lie here? Come on.
Well, if it's a deal breaker, then I can accept your terms. Ma'am, I'm here to report that we found a suitable candidate. It shames me to say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late. Ordinarily, we should be the ones to complete a mission like this.
No, don't blame yourself.
Visna?
Her Majesty arranged a special recruitment project precisely to deal with situations of this kind.
Cutie.
Snezhnaya is a great nation, and Her Majesty is confident that there is great talent hidden among the populace. Our task is to find it.
Well, sadly, I'm not Snezhnayan, so you kinda shit out of
Do
luck.
not forget that we have other things in mind for these new recruits beyond simply pitching in where the official forces are unable to. Do you think any of the candidates selected in this round show sufficient potential to take on the Tsaritsa's edict?
What? Take on
Funny you should mention
Tsaritsa's
that.
edict.
I think you might want to read this candidate's registration profile. She might just be the person we need.
Her? Huh. Isn't that interesting?
What does that mean? What does the special recruitment project title train and speak with Yaroa to begin the quest? The hell do you want from me? Experience. Ooh, level 5, and the cycle training. Want to cycle train? Use the Shadow Realm generator installed at the Druzhna headquarters to enter a stable controlled Shadow Realm and complete the required training objectives to gain some stuff. Let's do it. Yaroa? Accursed Shadow Realm. Oh, I don't need this. Don't they ever take a day off? We've got tons of work to do and not enough hands to do it. The Druzhna need to deal with the Shadow Realm? You may as well ask if the winter is cold. Our duty is to ensure that all lands in the Tsaritsa surveys are at peace. The Shadow Realm is the antithesis of such, being a modest, unstable disaster. We handle every report sent by Energy Commission concerning this issue. The Energy Commission? The Druzhna are not at liberty to scramble this way, and that the Commission, which spends its days traveling across Snezhnaya to maintain the Kresnik's torches, is more nimble in that regard. It does strike me as somewhat odd. It sometimes feels like they know something about the Shadow Realm, but so long as they detect the realms in time, that's good enough for me. How do you usually handle the issue? We organize search groups, and if they detect the Shadow Realm's energy core, they neutralize it. If not, they'll seal it off. Most Shadow Realms disappear naturally over time, so there's no great disaster so long as no one enters them by mistake. Okay. I guess, yeah, still the other way. Go here. What is this? What is this? Just a fleeting glimpse, name card style. Countless people wander through narratives without beginning or end. Surpass them, for your will to see the ending is stronger than anyone else's. What the hell is this? I assume that's gonna be the online stuff, I think, right? Activate Shadow Realm. Anything here? Okay. Enter Shadow Realm. Enter Shikari. What are we doing? Challenge, okay.
The advantage is out. Where's the boosted? Commander.
The advantage.
Change of tactics.
Can't take much
Oh, come on.
Power up.
Guess that's it. I think I'm a bit over-leveled for this stuff, you know? Just a tiny bit over-leveled. Oh. 1 And it's a fucking daily too. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Next refresh in 21 hours. That's... wait a minute. I think that's a weekly. I think this is the weekly. Unless it's a daily? Defeat of other weapons. Well, okay then. Okay then. So, next would be potentially, probably, most likely, all of these, right? Although, wait, the first is variations of it. Yeah, I said that I would do this first. Let's go. And concentrated, whatever the fuck experience, focus mode. Yes, because we have this second stuff and maybe it's gonna overlap or whatever, so let's not risk it. Вздыхалов, Магай Вздыхалов. This place now hits different after the Arkham quest. I should have probably just TP'd to the meeting point, right? Would have been closer, better, faster, stronger. Go to the Королевский театр. Oh, at that end. Водяница.
Ooh, see that poster over there? Looks like the Korylevsky troupe is putting on a new ballet.
Korylevsky? Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That's an interesting name. Aren't snow swans usually white?
Yeah.
Looks like the person playing the lead is...
Odette?
Please come to your senses, Miss Odette. There's no way you can get all this done in time. That's Bodianitsa's voice, isn't it? Sounds like it came from over there. The premiere is only 2 weeks away. Why are you still taking on Fatui missions? What about the rehearsals or the meet and greets here at the theater?
I doubt either of those will take up the whole day. And even if they do, there's still time at night.
You mean when you're supposed to be eating dinner or sleeping? Which one are you planning to skip this time?
Neither. I made this decision based on objective knowledge of my own abilities, not...
Traveler. Paimon.
Sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's just... things sounded a little heated over here, so we came to check. Traveler and Paimon. Perfect timing. Help me talk some sense into Odette, please.
What's going on, Dave?
Nothing.
What's going on?
Uh-huh. Right. Just our prima ballerina running herself into the ground again. You saw the poster outside, right? Odette's starring in the Black Snow Swan in 2 weeks. And let me tell you, this ballet is a real test of a dancer's technical skill and their emotional understanding of the character. But just as rehearsal time's getting tight, Odette's gone and accepted a monster-slaying mission from the Fatui.
Ooh.
Who knows how long
Let
that's
me go
gonna
clear
take?
it.
It's not like monster hunting is a walk in the park either. What if this causes problems during the final performance, and people start sending complaints to the theater? Huh. Could you explain the situation to the Fatui, maybe?
I doubt that works like that.
Say you didn't know how tight the rehearsal schedule was gonna get.
You misunderstand. I applied to work with the Fatui with full knowledge of said schedule.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Doesn't seem like she really wants to talk about it.
All that matters is that I'm confident I can do both.
Forget it. You win. But if someone comes looking for you and you're nowhere to be found, I'm not covering for you this time.
Since Odette's mind is made up, maybe it's better to think about how we can help her instead.
We know you're just looking out for her, Bodianitsa, but it seems like she's got her heart set on doing both. I knew it was a lost cause. Just do me a favor and at least let someone else help manage your schedule, okay, Odette?
I can do that on my...
What was that?
Fine.
Help me! Help me! Well, if there's no objection, I suppose I can help.
Very well.
That was quick!
Well, back when we were trapped in the theater, the Traveler proved to be someone we can trust. Besides, she's dealt with many harbingers and is familiar with how the Fatui operate. I'm sure she's up to the task.
Yep. Now, Audience is staring at me. What's up?
You picked the Traveler when I'm standing right here? We've known each other for way longer.
That's true. And whether it's through the theater or the Rokot, you know I'm always happy to work with you. But if I left this up to you, you'd set aside too much time for rest, or drag me out to go shopping and buy snacks.
Well, that's because rest is a necessity.
To you, everything is a necessity.
That is because it is.
There are too many fun things
That's
worth
because
trying
that's
in
why.
this world. I'm not just gonna let them pass me by.
Are there? I never noticed.
Of course not. You never let your eyes stray from what's right in front of you.
It's only natural for one's eyes to stare straight ahead.
And that is why friends are so important. Each friend is like an extra pair of eyes. So, she's all yours, Traveler and Paimon. I trust your vision.
We got this. We'll make sure the proper arrangements are made.
Good. Then, since you've agreed to put the Traveler in charge of your schedule, you better listen to her and follow it, Odette.
Okay, I promise.
That's more like it. All right, it's all up to you then. The schedule planner is over there, so fill it out whenever you're ready. Remember, the premiere for the Black Snow Swan is in 2 weeks.
The Fatui mission assessment is in 1 week, so do factor that in as well.
Okay, leave it to us. Wait a second. Does this make us your managers for the next 2 weeks?
Let's go.
I suppose. Here's to the start of a successful working relationship then.
Ah, right. This is the thing that from there. Yeah. We become Odette's managers, and we like look at what she needs to do and stuff.
Okay?
Right.
Try to keep a close eye on her and don't let her wear herself out.
The schedule planner is right over there. I'll be relying on you these next 2 weeks.
Monday. Well, not quite. It's actually Sunday today, but whatever. Self-identity, external recognition. View schedule, fan meeting, monster hunt, dance rehearsal, R&R. Do your best to pass examination. View schedule. Alright, yeah, Monday. 2 assessments there and there. Okay. So, first was what? The Fatui, right? Fatui mission examination. Black Swan. So yeah, first we need some combat, which would be the black sites of identity, external recognition. I mean, wait, no. All right, because day by day. Okay, so confirm this. The fan meeting is about to start. Go to the appointed place. And it's its own.
We're early, so
quest.
feel free to rest for now.
I assume
Would
short
you
one?
like some water?
Thanks! Oh, wait a minute. We're your managers. That should be our line.
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Well, we should though.
Seems like the venue went all out for this meet and greet. Is attendance usually pretty high?
Yes. Events like this serve both as a warm-up for the performance and promotion for the dancers. So the theater takes them quite seriously.
So what do you have to do?
If this were an open house or a discussion, we'd need to interact face-to-face with the audience. But for an autograph session like today, we only need to sign posters and commemorative albums.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So whenever a fan comes up to you, you give him your brightest smile and say, "Thanks for always supporting me."
Smiling isn't necessary, and neither is a thank you. I don't know if you've managed other celebrities before, but I generally don't use exclamation marks either.
Oh, well, you do things your own way. Nothing wrong with that.
Just like the Black Snow
Yes.
Swan.
Just like the Black Snow Swan.
Mr. Dead, the fans would prefer this style of photography. Insisted in my own line of thinking, take the photographs of... No. Our own line of thinking. Alright, we'll do. it your way. External self-identity, okay. Success. Press anywhere. Process to next day. Tuesday. For me, it was Tuesday. So let's go Monster Hunt, right? Yeah, because the black one. Nancy Herschel is just pure. Monster Hunt is about to start. Head into the monster examination zone. To the danger zone.
All right, we're here.
So, you just need to clear out the monsters around here, right?
All of them across this entire area, actually. We can do a little at a time, though. Step by step, just like dancing.
Oh, got it. Guess the Fatui does do good deeds sometimes, huh?
Of course. That's only natural.
Sure.
Yes, you're right. Keeping monsters from invading this area is a good thing for sure.
Well, let's get moving, shall we?
It's dog eat dog!
Prey spotted.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Shadow me.
Yeah.
Witness. All right, done.
Oh, that was quick. That was instantaneous, in fact. Recording the schedule. The harsh trainer received as a tattoo since childhood has now come in handy. Success. Familiar territory. Ooh, I've gained. What is it? The next Monster Hunt on the practice day is guaranteed to be a great success. Okay. Wednesday. Ew, Monster Hunt 0020. Ooh, wait a minute. I mean, we gotta go for it, right? Especially considering the first one is the Fatui, so we will need a ton of girly. If this monster to me, let's go to garden. Perfect success. Go to quest. Head into the monster to the danger zone. Oh, highway to the danger zone.
That's the last of the monsters around here, right? You okay, Odette? You fought extra hard today.
Yeah, gotta balance her out more.
I'm fine. It's just...
You don't have to talk about it if you don't wanna.
No, I'm just trying to find the right words. This is where I used to practice dancing when I was little.
Out in the wild?
Well, most of the time, it was in a studio full of mirrors. But every so often, I would practice outside. I love dancing in nature. It reminds me of the true essence of the art form, celebrating the beauty in this world.
Oh! Is that why you took on this mission? Because you wanted to keep the spot peaceful?
That's part of the reason.
And the other part?
It's because of the black snow swan.
The ballet?
Yes. I practiced it a lot when I was little, but I didn't get to perform it on stage in the end. That was a big disappointment for a long time.
It's about a snow swan whose feathers are a different color than everyone else, right?
That's right.
Just like you.
I felt so sorry for the black snow swan back then. It suffered such an unfair fate just because of how it was born. It deserved to live a normal life alongside its companions. But it couldn't. Actually, when I was little, the black snow swan was my least favorite role in the ballet. I didn't want to be anything like her. But fate always has a way of playing tricks on us. The more I wanted to be a dazzling white snow swan on stage, the closer my real life came to the black swan.
She must be talking about her life as a member of both Fatui and
I
Rokat.
have a much greater appreciation for the character now, but thinking about what I felt as a child helps me reflect on how far I've come. I hoped it might help me better interpret the character in the ballet itself.
So that's why you thought of coming here.
So did it help?
Do you know how the Black Snow Swan story ends?
Nope, do not.
She stops trying to fit in with the flock and lives on proudly in solitude. After that, she flies higher than any other snow swan. In the end, the pure white clouds embrace her, and she goes to a place no white-feathered snow swan could ever reach.
To the
That's a
sun?
beautiful ending.
Yes, solitary, yet beautiful.
Well, after hearing all that, Paimon thinks you can pull it off for sure. We'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. But before that, I should focus on the work I'm doing for the Fatui.
Recording the schedule. The schedule 30 plus 20. Sorry, plus energy. Hey, well, let's go then. We definitely need this stuff. Confirm schedule. Could I know what changes this production might make to the original version of this ballet? I've looked at the original at least 10 times. I hope you won't embellish many things for the sake of stage effects. Proceed to next day. Energy minus 40. What the hell, man? What the hell? 20. Well, I guess we only have R&R.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
I'd hone my... whatever he was going to say
The
there.
traveler scheduled a day off for me today. She probably wants me to relax. I don't think there's time to spare for that. I'd rather just keep pushing.
Girl, shut the
But
hell
I
up.
promised Vodyanitsa and the traveler I'd stick
Shut the
to
hell
the
up.
schedule.
Relax.
So, I should keep my word. A glass of lemonade and a serving of snowball blooms atop snowfields, please. Thank you. I suppose a little rest never hurt anyone.
Jeez, you look kinda out of it. How about I go shopping with you after the next fan meeting? I'll get you some accessories. Okay, no need. No, I'll take a break. No, okay. Alright, then it's settled. Come on, give us a smile. Proceed to the next day. We'll need energy even higher. Higher. Prince of Fire. Plan this day out well in advance. Heading to the destination. Oh, Ciliano? I see you there.
For today, but Paimon wonders if Odette's actually getting any rest. She seems like the type to push herself way too hard. Why don't we stop in on her usual stomping grounds? See if we can check in on her. Okay, so she's not at the theater.
That took a while to load. What the hell?
She isn't here either. No sign of any monsters, at least. Doesn't look like she came to Podvorier restaurant to eat either.
She's out shopping with her girlfriend.
We basically look everywhere. If we didn't miss her somehow, she's probably resting at home. Guess we can finally relax.
Simon, over there. Huh?
Ah! It's Odette!
Traveler. Catch you,
What
bitch.
a coincidence! We didn't expect to see you here.
Did you need something from me?
Nope.
No.
Just
I
checking.
wanted to say hi. Oh, why do you look so nervous?
That's a lot of gifts.
That's a lot of boxes. Were you just out shopping?
Just say yes,
Okay.
girl. Just say yes.
These are mystery boxes. Each one has a music box
gotcha.
inside. I'm trying to get the secret edition.
So
Cute.
that's why you bought so many.
Cute.
Well, did you get the one you wanted?
Not yet. I still have one left to
Gambling.
open.
Gambling, go for it.
A duplicate. I've gotten this one 5 times now.
5. Unlucky.
I'll go buy 10 more.
Damn, girl.
Hold on! Let's be reasonable about this, okay?
Starting with 10 is perfectly reasonable.
Paimon's not trying to stop you. It's just... you've already bought so many. Are you sure this isn't your stubbornness talking? You want the secret edition that much?
Yes. Because I'm the reason my mother broke her favorite music box. I fell during dance practice one day, and she dropped it while helping me up. It was an antique, so it's hard to find others like it, and repairing it isn't easy. But the newly released secret edition from these mystery boxes looks just like it.
Oh.
Let's go buy then. Maybe my luck will be better.
Thank you.
She has shit ton of energy and no preparation left. Shadley. Assessment day. Let's see. What do we do? Did we fail? I hope I'll pass the test. Go to the quest. Head into the examination venue. What's the break off on the test? Do we know?
Today is the day of the
Did we know?
mission evaluation, right? Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Sanderoni.
Hello, Odette.
Sanderoni.
Oh, you're here too.
We are her manager.
Lady Marionette.
Sandrone, what are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that, don't you think? I'm the Harbinger responsible for evaluating the status of this mission.
I didn't expect that to be your personal responsibility, Lady Marionette.
It's nothing. I just happen to have some time. Now, you two, butt out. This evaluation is internal Fatui business.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady Marionette?
No need. The evaluation is already complete.
Huh?
This was a monster extermination mission, so all I needed to do was check the monster activity at the target location. I had a look before coming here. You did very well. You pass. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Lady Marionette.
No use thanking me. You're the one who's been putting in all the work. By the way, I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. How are the preparations going? You holding up all right?
Yes, thank you for the concern, Lady Marionette.
Communicating with the younger generation is like pulling teeth sometimes. Especially with this one's personality.
Boomer.
I understand your struggle now, Rosaline.
Well, if there's nothing else...
Hold on.
Yes?
If I remember correctly, the area you
Beautiful.
were responsible for clearing out was a spot you frequented as a child. Yes?
Did you hear that from Rosaline?
You could say that.
Nope.
What I'm trying to
her
say is...
Just now noticing her in the back.
Well...
Yes?
Whatever. No use beating around the bush. Take it from someone who knows. You can't change who you are on the inside. You just need to accept it. It's just some free advice. Listen to your heart.
Listen to
Don't
your
always
heart.
keep those feelings locked away. This isn't an order or some attempt at moral grandstanding. If you don't find it helpful, feel free to pretend I never said anything.
If
Listen
you'll
to your
allow me,
heart.
Lady Marionette, you seem a bit different from before.
Quite a
Do
bit.
I?
Quite a bit different.
I'm assuming you mean that in a good way.
I do. And thank you for the advice. I'll keep it in mind.
All right, then that's all from me. I often have Arlecchino over for tea. You should join us sometime. If that makes you uncomfortable in any way, invite Lenny and the others along. Or the Traveler. It's no extra work on my part. Just a few additional tea settings.
Understood.
Now she's
Take
becoming
care, Lady
becoming
Marionette.
the true harbinger. Right? Lini will become the new Arlecchino, and well, the knave.
You're done
And
talking? How did it go?
Adette is now becoming
I
Fair
passed.
Lady.
Our conversation was even more rewarding than expected.
No. Anything here? Because I need to go check if my cat went to the toilet because she's going insane. Listen to your heart. Okay. We got energy galore, so let's go. I get very little done during the morning exercises. Mother did say that not being in good shape now and then wouldn't hurt, but should I listen to her judgment? No, I'll work harder once I get home. Yes, I'll get some rest today. No, we're working hard. Overworked? What the fuck do you mean, dude? It's getting late, my dancing's still up, not to par. This won't do. It's anywhere. Finally, theater of the open. We must get a picture of whatever something. Head into the fan meeting venue. Let's go, let's go.
Hello, everyone. It is my great pleasure to have you here for Theater Open Day. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to the prima ballerina of the Korolievsky troupe, Odette.
Koroliev. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Korolievsky? Oh.
Hello.
Whoa, she's not smiling, even at a time like this.
Ah, but you see, that's where Miss Odette's charm lies.
Thank you for that warm reception. Now then, straight to business. Let's talk about the upcoming ballet I'm sure we're all eagerly anticipating, The Black Snow Swan. It is, as you may know, an adaptation of a literary classic. Through the story of an extraordinary black snow swan, the ballet explores the relationship between the individual and the collective, as well as the eternal question of fate. I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you, Miss Odette, on behalf of our audience, what are your thoughts on this work?
It's a fantastic work. Interpreting it as a ballet has proved difficult, but it's worth it.
A most concise insight, Miss Odette. I'm sure everyone's curious about the effort that lies behind this seemingly understated conclusion. Could you share a bit more?
Everyone in the company gives their all to each performance. I'm no more hardworking than them.
Hey, humble queen.
The Black Snow Swan does hold a special meaning to me personally, so I will make sure to do my very best.
Like no
Oh,
one ever
splendid.
was.
We'll leave the remaining time for questions from the audience. The lady in blue, over there. Your question, please?
I heard you added a lot of difficult steps to the choreography and even intend to challenge the record for the most consecutive fouettes performed on stage. Is that true?
It is. I believe it's well within my current capabilities.
What Snezhnaya needs is revitalization. Instead of promoting these performances, shouldn't celebrities lead by example and do some actual work instead?
The fuck does that even mean?
What kind of question is that? Is he trying to pick a fight?
As a prima ballerina, I respect our artistic traditions, and I use ballet to express my love and care for our land. I also hope those who watch my performances can find the strength to defy fate through art. That includes you, sir.
Ooh. Ooh.
Miss Odette.
Get burned, bitch.
What are the key characteristics of the Black Snow Swan to you?
Solitude, nobility. Even at the cost of her own life, she refuses to bow down to fate.
Thank you, Miss Odette. Are there any other questions from the audience?
Miss Odette, how many hours a day do you spend training? And what does that entail?
Miss Odette, what kind of music do you listen to during dance practice?
Rap. Straight rap. The passion questions continue, causing the event to end 30 minutes over time. I think, maybe, potentially, most likely. Overworked indeed.
Something wrong, Odette? Paimon thought your answers were great. Your fans are so passionate.
It was tiring, but seeing how excited and passionate they all were, even after the event ended, I'm even more determined to make this performance a good one.
Looks like she really meant what she said at the meet and greet.
We believe in you. We're done for the day, so you should head back early and get some rest.
No need. I'm going to head to the studio to do some extra practice. I'll leave once I'm tired.
So this is what it's like to work with a celebrity, completely ignoring your manager's advice.
In this instance, I do believe that talent knows best.
What does this mean? The next dance rehearsal and the practice day will consume double stamina. Well, I do have a shit ton of stamina, and that was 25, so let's go, let's see. Oh wait, dance rehearsal. That's just +5. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Let's go self and then let's boost this first. Then that first. That second. I was walking in the middle of the night by the neighbors who were having an intense quarrel, which seems to be getting worse by the minute. Get up and read a book for a bit, put on earplugs and go on sleeping. Energy -10. Didn't get a good rest, but there's nothing I can do about that. Go to quest.
I'm so glad you're performing in this ballet. Your cool elegance perfectly matches how I envision the Black Snow Swan. I'm so excited to see you perform.
I appreciate the support.
I'd appreciate input.
Hello, Odette.
Oh, Mityanich. The hell are you doing here, huh?
Mitya, you didn't have to wait in line. You could have just let my manager know.
Oh, no. I could never. I'm here for the true fan experience. That includes standing in line. It's great to see how passionate everyone is. I managed to get some writing and sketching done in the meantime as well. Never miss an opportunity to multitask, right? Even my colleagues back at the Energy Commission have been talking about the Black Snow Swan. I certainly didn't expect that. Your reach
They're
is
just
truly something.
highly cultured people.
All signed.
Ah, many thanks, Odette. Good luck with the performance.
Of course, Valeria is here as well.
Do you want an autograph too?
I was
course
just
he's
following Mitya, but sure, why not?
Here.
Ah, quite an elegant signature. Some of my subordinates will be attending your performance. Allow me to pass along their admiration for your talent, and wish you a successful show.
I appreciate the support.
I love you, Odette. Which is understandable. She's definitely lovable. Oh, what?
There you are. I was wondering where my manager went.
She saw a friend and went to say hi. Nothing bad happened on your end, right, Odette?
Not at all. Today has been quite pleasant.
You're not making it sound all that pleasant.
No, I'm quite pleased. I'm just not the type to plaster on a fake smile to cater to others.
I thought you didn't like these kinds of events.
Perhaps my attitude gave the wrong impression. I know this job has value and meaning, especially to my fans. I also draw strength from this external validation, but I can't rely on it too much, or I risk ignoring my own voice. Then, I'd be no different than a figurine in a music box, living as the person the crowd expects me to be, rather than myself.
Your principles are something else.
I suppose. Well, did you want me to sign something?
I forgot to grow a poster. I forgot to buy the commemorative album.
Here.
that's pretty.
Whoa!
That's pretty as hell.
This?
It was taken a long time ago. I only kept this one copy for myself. It has sentimental value, I suppose.
Wow! It's so pretty! But this picture must mean a lot to you. Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Well, I suppose my managers deserve something special. Just don't go showing it off.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I appreciate the support.
She's very cute. Very cute. Super cute. $73, dude. 73. Let's go, Monster Hut. And if I persevere a little longer, I'll be able to take out more monsters. I don't feel pain anyway. Press on. Let's take this step by step. Ooh, probably like damage or some shit, and I'll require more energy. No, press on. Yeah, we'll work again. It feels so heavy. So what to rehearsal? Ah, right. I keep forgetting that rehearsals are just harder. And I don't give a shit about those. Yuck, 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 yuck. Well, let's go for admitting last one. Oh, wait, shit. I should have gone for the... God damn it, for the black, not the white. God. There's still some time before bed. Should I take the bath or prepare for one more segment? We'll be rehearsing. Take a bath. Chill. Plus energy, that's good. Hard work always helps me relax.
I appreciate the support.
Lucky there, dude. Lucky there.
I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support.
Oh, she's getting tired of it.
Odette, you left your pen back at the meet and greet, so I brought it over for you.
I appreciate the support.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Yeah, lucky there because Monster Hunt, not that shit, dude. I forgot. Misclicked. I dreamed about my childhood last night. It's all in the past, Father. If you were still here, would you be satisfied, traveling spirit? Fucking hell. With my performance, I wonder. Pretty good at taking out monsters. Let's kill them. Let's kill them all.
Alright, that's the last of them.
Nice! Want to take a break?
I'm fine. I'm not tired.
You know, you told us why you took this quest, but it kind of seems like you don't actually mind this Fatui work. We've been clearing out all these monsters, and you haven't complained once.
I think that's just who she is. She doesn't complain.
Is that so strange?
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. It just seems pretty at odds with a ballet career, that's all.
I used to think the same.
And now?
Now, I find that this sort of work actually helps me calm down, even relax at times. When I first joined the Fatui as a child, I really did hate it. It took up time that I thought was better spent practicing dance. And my father's passing, my mother's pain. My family's happiness had been utterly destroyed, and for the longest time, I couldn't put that behind me. I blamed it on Rosaline, the Fatui, and Project Stuja, and used that hatred to push myself forward. But in hindsight, what I truly hated wasn't any of those things. It was feeling like I wasn't in control of my own life.
Oh, Dad.
At least you see yourself clearly.
Do I? Now I get to dance on stage like I always dreamed of. I should be proud. But even now, I can't bring myself to be happy sometimes.
Why?
Because the me people expect to see is too dazzling, too perfect. That light doesn't belong to me. And now, having to live up to that expectation just feels like a different kind of control. Ironic, isn't it? Dance, the one thing that made me feel free, has now become the very thing controlling my life.
As long as you still enjoy it, that's all that matters.
You're right, it isn't that serious. It just makes me feel a little uneasy from time to time. And when I feel uneasy, I throw myself into my work for the Fatui. It helps calm me down and reflect on why I dance. It's impossible to see yourself clearly when the light is too bright.
That's pretty profound.
Just a passing thought. Sometimes I wonder if a passion for my parents' professions is also something I inherited from them. But I only received half of each, so I keep jumping from one side to the other, always searching, never able to settle down.
What if you look at it from a different angle? What if you look at it from the bright side?
In that case,
Mr. Brightside.
I suppose it means no matter what path I choose, I'll always be walking in their footsteps.
Exactly.
Even if the innocent joy of it is all gone, I won't be alone. In the shadow of their wings, my feathers will one day grow strong enough to fly to the sky of my own choosing, just like the black snow swan.
And don't forget, we'll be behind you all the way as well.
Thanks for sharing all that with us. It means a lot.
You know, you kind of have an odd approach to this whole manager thing. But now, I think I understand how you maintain such good relationships with so many of the Fatui higher-ups. You're a patient listener, if nothing else. I don't have anything too valuable on me, but here, this bookmark is for you. Keep it as a memento.
Is it an actual item? I assume it is. Super cute one.
Wow! It's beautiful! Thanks!
I should be the one thanking you.
Didn't quite get to 100, but what can you do? Next fan meeting on a practice day will consume double stamina. We don't care about that shit. We don't care about that shit. Go to quest.
One Podvorya smoked sausage, 1 glupa fry bread, 2 snow rum okroshkas, 4 snezhnaya shashliks, and a rime currant ice cream for each of us, please.
None for me.
That's a lot of food.
Come on, you're still gonna have just salad, even on your day off?
Yes.
Alright, well, just 4 rime currant ice creams then.
That's a lot of food.
Sorry.
No, I guess Paimon will eat all of it, right?
No, we got here early. Vodyanitsa just ordered a bunch of food.
Sounds like we're in for a treat.
Ooh, that looks so
Should we
good.
start things off with a toast?
That looks so
to
good.
Odette, and a successful performance tomorrow.
Break away!
Come on, Odette, join in.
You want me to toast myself?
Yes.
Fine, I'll do it for you. To a great show!
Huh?
Gotta at least set the mood. No need to thank me. Anything for my favorite colleague. So, how is it playing manager these past 2 weeks, you two? Have you been turned off from the industry forever?
I actually found it quite enjoyable. It was a bit more tiring than expected. Shit.
Sorry.
Shit, I should have said enjoyable. God
Whoa!
damn
An
it.
apology just like that? Alosha, could this Odette be an imposter?
God damn it. Minus 300 degrees.
Okay. Enough teasing.
Fine. But in return for my silence, someone needs to give me the details on these past 2 weeks.
While enjoying the meal, you share some brief snippets of the two of them.
That sounds great! You should be my manager next, Traveler.
Let us
we
fucking
can't let
control
all
it.
this experience go to waste.
Your schedule is really that packed?
Oh, I can make it packed. Just you watch.
Ayo. Recording the schedule. So we've got 80s and 70s. I mean, not too bad. I've been preparing for this for a long time. I hope it goes well.
Finally! Today's the day of the bit performance!
The day is the day.
Looking back, we really planned a lot of things for Odette over the past 2 weeks. She's been on the go non-stop! Thankfully, her Fatui missions went super well, and she didn't miss a single rehearsal or meet and greet. You could say it was perfect.
Good morning, Traveler. Paimon.
Morning, gorgeous.
Ahem! Let's interview the person in question. Now then, Miss Odette, are you confident about today's performance?
Yes.
That's it? Just a simple yes? Even the most professional reporter couldn't spend an article worth reading out of that.
Cute.
As it happens, I also have an interview question for you.
Really? Ask away!
What do you think is the underlying reason for the Black Snow Swan's change of heart?
Oh! You mean why she decided to stop trying to fit in, right?
She made peace with her lows, lost hope in the collective. She accepted that she was different.
Interesting. There's not one right answer to this question. But in my view, I think she found her true self.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, let's start with Act 1. As the protagonist of the story, the Black Snow Swan is thrust into the spotlight. She faces fate's injustice and decides to fight it to the bitter end. She works harder than anyone, proves more stubborn than anyone, and arrogantly assumes that's enough. But it's impossible to see yourself clearly when the light is too bright.
Huh.
The only way of life she knows is to fight against the forces that control her life. She fights against her flock, against nature, against fate. She sees enemies everywhere, even where there are none, never realizing that the true enemy is the uncontrollable nature of life itself. So she spends most of her time rushing from place to place, never lingering in the moment.
Oh, nice transition.
Oh, Odette!
But thanks to you, through the time we've spent together and our conversations lately, not only have I been thinking about this ballet more, but I've also stopped to ask myself, why do I dance? Why am I unwilling to give up my work with the Fatui? And what I've discovered is that it all comes down to desire. I crave both external validation and self-approval at the same time. And I don't just want a little. I want it all.
And I want it now?
rarely noticed it, but this desire shaped me. It drove me this far and drives me to keep going. I shouldn't exhaust myself struggling against life, just as the Black Snow Swan shouldn't waste time trying to change the impossible. I know what I want. I know I'm capable of getting it. So I should go for it.
Well said.
Yeah, that was amazing, Odette!
Thanks. Oh, right. I wanted to share this last part with you. Here, I'll read it out. On that morning, when there was no need to dance, the Black Snow Swan quietly gazed at her reflection on the lake's surface. The clouds, reclining beside the rising sun, were so close to her. It was as if she could reach them with a single flap of her wings. If there were but one moment left in my life, thought the Black Snow Swan, I would soar as high as I could, reaching heights no snow swan has ever reached, and daring to dream what no snow swan has ever dreamed.
That must be the desire that fuels the Black Snow Swan.
I doubt there's one right answer, but that's how I choose to interpret it. My mother would often say, ballet is about skill and technique, but it's also about feeling and expression. I think now that I've found this answer, I'll be able to perform this piece in my own way. I guess you could say, My childhood dream has now come true. If by life you were deceived,
cutie.
Don't be dismal. Don't be wild. In the days of grief, be mild. Merry days will come, believe. Heart is living in tomorrow. Present is dejected here.
That's such
In
a beautiful
moment,
art.
Passes sorrow. That which passes will be dear.
Hey. Beauteous. Absolutely beauteous stuff. And there we go. Anthology first. That's performance photo. Hey, nice. A classic piece of scenario literature that chronicles a lone black snow wolf's once defiant struggle against its own fate. Rereading this masterpiece grants Odette a profound sense of inspiration in her schedule arrangements, empowering her to soar into skies she has never reached. This ending will be added to the Black Snow Swan archive. The light shining through late is its warm ending, unlocked dawn. Restored schedule planner. Pull up the schedule planner again to rearrange that schedule for the next 2 weeks. Different schedules can lead to different endings. When you pull planner up again, you can use the reset function to clear her schedule and repopulate it from day one of the story. You can use incentive mode after pulling the schedule planner up again. This mode ensures perfect success for fan meetings, monster hunts, and dance trainings at no energy cost. Do your best to do that stuff. This modern ensures your schedule is just this. Can I see the the different endings? The schedule progress will be saved. Yeah. Maybe later. And on my own. Although could potentially mean more story, right? Which would be unfortunate if I miss it. Nothing here. Odette gifted you this exquisite bookmark after sharing her story with you. May she soon grow strong feathers and soar freely into the boundless sky. Odette gifted you this precious autographed poster to thank you for all your support during that time. Yet compared to this gift, perhaps her smile is the truest nature. A production still from Black Snow Swan, caption of that as she dances elegantly like a noble black swan. Looking at it brings back vivid memories of that magnificent ballet.
If you were deceived.
Okay, the entire thing. Cool. What the hell is that? Aqua Rainbow Championship. I completely forgot this thing existed, dude. And this. An archive designed in the likeness of Black Swan, capturing the moments you spent with Odette. All that has drifted. I assume this would be the endings, right? Holy shit, there's 5? Light shining through late. Okay, now let's see.
If you ever want to...
Let's say first day. Can I go through this? How would I know? I mean, there's gotta be a pure R&R stuff, right? I dreamed about your childhood last night. It's all in the past. Let's go for this one. I'm grown. I'll make myself proud. Shit, the next day. No animations, no nothing, right? I can just skip. More R&R. I do nothing. I got very little done during my morning exercises. Mother did say, okay, so get some rest today, work harder. Which one did I choose? Not being in good shape, so this one now. Suddenly start singing. So I assume my new quest would be new and I would see it.
Dear Dad, come and build a snowman with me.
Seriously? Let's build a snowman? Wanna build a snowman?
Roaming Snezhnaya with glee.
That's crazy.
Ages since you've come to play. I've been singing
4 dogs?
to the fish all day.
Okay, I'm glad I did this.
Stage is far from empty. You know I'm feeling so alone. Just watching as the time ticks by. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, No! I do not wish to drag you into the water. I am not some water imp.
You've rehearsed enough. You know your lines by heart.
No. You're supposed to tell me not to be nervous. Then I'm gonna do great.
You're clearly not even nervous.
Fine. Dear old Dad, come and build a snowman with me.
Silly girlies. Водянitsas care. Ooh. Progress. Another R&R. To the audit. That man claims to be a fan of yours. He's already paid for your meal. Oh, great. Random. Absolutely random. 10 more R&Rs to audit. So that the fans would prefer the style of photography. Take the photographer's advice. Self-identity, but higher that. Okay. Bravo. 5 more R&Rs to audit. Jeez, you look kinda out of it. How about I go shopping? No need, I'll take a break on my own. 20, but minus 5 extra. Oh, now when you're thinking about going back to practice, I'm sure you should learn to relax so that she's been relaxing all week. Literally hasn't done a single thing. At all. I've planned this day out well in advance. No looking back, go to quest. Well, what does that mean? I assume go to quest?
Home.
Will this be a copy of the previous one? What does mean no looking back? Same one, right?
Nothing on the schedule for today, but Paimon wonders.
Oh, wait.
Getting any rest. Why don't we stop?
Okay, let's skip this. Okay, so next time I guess I'll try no looking back, whatever that is.
We basically look everywhere. If we didn't miss her somehow, she's probably it's Odette!
Did you?
No. That's a lot of boxes. Odette?
It sure is.
Not yet. I still have one left to open.
Go for it. Go for wood.
A duplicate. I've gotten this one 5. I'll go by. Starting with. Yes, because I'm the. It was an in.
Oh.
Thank you.
Try my luck. Okay. Now, we haven't done shit, so I'm expecting Sandrone to completely rip our assholes. Let's go.
Still some left. I need to hurry to the next location.
You have already failed, girl.
Hold on.
Lady Marionette.
Scrambling to complete the mission before the deadline, are we? This is quite unlike you, Odette. I'm the Harbinger in charge of evaluating the status of this mission. As for my assessment, I imagine you know where this is going.
I apologize, Lady Marionette.
Apology accepted. I understand your circumstances quite well. I saw the poster for the Black Snow Swan. The performance is in a week. You must be putting a lot of time and energy into rehearsal.
Nope.
Everyone has their limits, Odette. It's important to think those things through before accepting a mission. Are we clear?
Yes. I apologize, Lady Marionette.
All right. You've already apologized once, and I'm not here to lecture you. In any case, I'm sure your efforts will bear fruit nonetheless.
Ooh.
I've heard what people have been saying. They praise your artistry, recognize your courage in constantly challenging yourself, and firmly believe that you will once again deliver outstanding work. In truth, I'm also looking forward to your performance. But it's important not to let work fall by the wayside. Yes?
Yes.
Well, then I have nothing more to say. Just be more cognizant next time.
Yes, Lady Marionette. Please, take care.
Ah, Odette. That reminds me.
Yes?
Good luck with the performance. Arlecchino and I will both be in attendance.
Holy shit.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna fail that performance because 10 more in our store that we ain't doing shit in this one or another. Customers would like to ask if you wouldn't mind sharing table with them, would you? Alright. +5 that. Ha, it's so cold outside. In fact, it's so cold I'm even hungrier than usual. 25 R&R to that. Snowstorm suddenly formed when I was preparing to head back. It won't stop for quite a while, I think. More. Still some time before bed. Should I take a bath or prep one more? I believe I took a bath, right? Do prep work. That's memorized. Prep work is plus, okay. Prep work is what? Next dance rehearsal on practice day will not consume stamina, okay. More runner. It's almost time for Black Swan performance. Am I really ready for it as I am now? Troubled in spirit is what? Fan meeting. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. 23,000 R&R. I was walking in the middle of the night by the neighbors. Get up and read a book. Sleepless night. Won't be sleeping tonight. That is next fan meeting. Okay. So I guess no looking back. Okay, no looking back skips it because those are the same. Okay. Go to quest.
What has gotten into you lately, Odette? I haven't even been trying to snoop. I just keep hearing people talk about you. In the theater lounge, I overheard your fellow dancers say you've been totally out of it during rehearsals.
Which
Our fans
rehearsals?
in the Fatui have been trying to
We've got
awkwardly
9.
probe me if
None.
something's wrong. So, it sounds like you didn't manage to complete your Fatui work either.
Will she blame me? It is all on me.
Hey! Are you even listening to me?
Like,
Stop avoiding eye contact!
purely on me.
Sorry. I'll be sure to self-reflect. But I'm tired, so I'm going to head back.
Jesus, I feel so bad for this shit.
Tired?
I feel so bad.
Haven't
She
you
hasn't
just
done...
been resting
Yeah.
these past 2 weeks? Odette! About that. Odette!
Sorry, it's our fault.
Being a manager isn't an easy job, and I don't blame you. Vodyanitsa, she was right from the start. It's my fault. I shouldn't have taken on so many things at once. I overestimated myself. I'm going to head back now. See you later.
Odette! Oh,
Like, it's all our fault.
but if we
Fully
bother
our
her right
fault.
now, it might just make her feel worse. Let's give her some space for now. Hopefully, she feels better soon.
Variations on the belly tar and Charney. Belly and Charney. Which ending is that? Ooh. And then unlock the Wasting in Daylight. And this ending will be, what in the world am I doing? Great question, great question. Now, let's unlock this shit. Incentive mode, yes, and let's go Monster Hunt. I dreamed about my childhood last night, it's all in the past. Perfect success. Monster Hunt. Let this monster to me, let's go to Garen. Perfect success. Time behind monsters, no looking back. Bam, bam. Monster hunt. Defeat the monsters first, save him. Ooh, that's new. What's a merchant doing in this place? Did he get attacked by monsters? Or what should we do? Save him. And for saving me, truly. Monster hunt. Mr. Red, the fans would prefer this style of photography. Take photographer advice. No, the other way, the other way. I want to minimize the performance stuff. Ooh, a fully new quest, Living Lupov. Bwah, bwah.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. I just finished my work report.
Has everything been okay recently?
Let me think. Everything has gone well enough. Thanks for your concern. That said, I haven't quite slept enough recently, so my mind feels a bit foggy. Good thing I don't talk much anyway, so I didn't make any obvious slip-ups. Otherwise, I might have ran into some trouble.
Get some rest when you have the chance. Even higher self-identity, let's go! Friday, let's hunt some monsters. Cleanup complete. Here's a slice of Midavika, a special dessert just for you. Oh, and we see this stuff. Hey, hell yeah. +5 no, -5 this, I guess. Sorry, but I need to stick to the strict diet. So let's go for this because I don't want to remove this. Alright then, Primal will let you bring in some tasty next time too. Proceed. Rest day, yes, no looking back. Next day. Assessment day! I'm at what, like 100 I think, or whatever. I should be maxed out, to be honest.
Today is the day of the Fatui mission evaluation, right? Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
I think this is the same one, right?
Hello, Odette. Oh, you're here too.
Lady Marion.
Syndronic!
I should be the one.
I didn't.
Oh,
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady Marionette?
No need. The evaluation is already complete.
Uh-huh.
This was a monster
Yeah, okay,
I had
same one.
no use. By the way.
Yes. Well, yes.
If I remember correctly, what I'm trying to.
Yes.
Whatever. It's just this isn't an.
If you'll allow.
Do I?
I do.
All right, then. If that makes.
Understood.
I
passed. Our conversation.
More rewarding than expected, yes. But we're still hunting monsters. Let's go. Monster Hunter. Call her the Odette the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, let's go. Hush train received this Fatui child who has now come to something. No looking back. Monster Hunter. Jeez, you looking out of it. How about I go shopping with you? Okay. No need, I'll take a break. Okay. Alright, then it's settled. Come on, give us a smile. Give us a smile. Monster Hunt. Peppers over a little longer, I'll be able to take out more monsters. Don't feel pain anyway. So no, let's take this step by step. I can let my guard down when fighting monsters, but best not to get greedy. When it come, Monster Hunt. There's still some time before bed. Should I take a bath? Do prep work.
It's Tahoni.
Tahoni. Wanna come Mahoney? Scenery here really is beautiful. Proceed next. Rest day. There's no looking back. There's no looking back. Proceed to next day. Now the failure of a dance. Let's see. I've been preparing for this a long time. I hope it goes well.
Target practice.
Target practice. Will it be the same failure?
The big performance!
I don't think so.
Time really flew by, huh? Always felt like we barely finished the last thing before the next one started.
Being a manager isn't easy.
Well, the performance is about to start. How you feeling, Odette? Confident?
Well, we have been prioritizing Fatui work over rehearsal recently.
Sorry, we should plan things better.
It's not your fault. I was the one who ignored my limits and took on too many missions.
No, girl, no. That was all managerial
Is there still
mistake.
time to practice now? We still have some time before the official performance, right?
Dancing takes daily practice. It's not something you can make up for at the last minute.
Right.
But don't worry, it's not that dire.
Really? So, what's your plan?
I wouldn't exactly call it a plan. I suppose I'll just present a somewhat different Black Snow Swan to the audience this time.
Oh.
During the Fatui missions, you helped me face who I used to be and learn to listen to my heart again.
Listen to your heart. We don't deserve that much credit at all.
You served as my audience. Sometimes a performer can only see themselves clearly through the eyes of the audience. Perhaps I've spent too much time in the spotlight. Too much time letting other people tell me who I am. It's been a long time since I sat down and reflected on that for myself. Kind of like how the Black Snow Swan spent so long among the flock that she almost forgot the color of her own feathers.
So, you think it all worked out for the best?
In one way or the other.
On a personal level, at least. I've decided to interpret this role in my own way. Regardless of how the audience reacts, I'm going to follow my heart.
Listen to your heart, it's not too bad. All the best out there.
Is there anything else you need from us?
Thank you, but you've already done enough. I'd like to spend some quiet time by myself for now. I need to think about what my heart truly wants, and what I want to present to the audience.
All right, then. We'll be looking forward to your performance tonight.
Thanks. I'll look for you in the audience.
Wow. Variations on белый and черный. Oh shit, that is beautiful. I'm determined to be myself, but there is a price to pay for that. That is, okay, wait. That's fucking beautiful, dude. That's fucking beautiful. Listen to your heart. Let's go full fan stuff, confirming the ending and a solo atop Still Lake. I'm determined to be myself, but there is a price to pay for that. And will be added. Yep. It sure will be. Is this activated? Yes. Let's go fan meeting, and then the last one will be dance rehearsal. Wanna take a break? Paimon can read your story, share it in the paper. Fan meeting. Smiling friendly is a gift I made Matushka's help. I'm looking forward to your performance. We'll come and see it together. No looking back. Fan meeting. I dreamed about my childhood last night. It's all in the past. Now let's go negatives. I'm trying to do 0 growth on the other side. Fan meeting. We go in 5 minus 2. Now looking back. Listen to your heart. Fan meeting. Take a bath. I guess take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Check it back. Rest I assume no looking back. Can I do assessment? No. Still have to go to quest, okay? I doubt she'll say anything new. Right? Because her lines were mostly, hey, I saw you there, saw you there.
I need to hurry to the next location.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Lady Marion.
Scrambling. I'm the harbinger.
I apologize.
Kinda weird that they don't
everyone.
let us
All right.
do no looking
In
back
any
here.
case, they praise
Yeah, artist
in
and stuff.
truth. Well,
Yes, lady. Yes?
Good luck.
Okay.
She will pop off. She will absolutely pop off like there's no popping off at all. You know, she'll be crazy with it. Absolutely crazy with it because a fan meeting. Jeez, you look kind of out of it, dude. You look kind of out of it. Okay. No looking back. Because we have a fan meeting tomorrow. Oh, that +2, -2, +5, -10. Come on. Fan meeting. Not yet. Ooh, I only have money for one ticket this month. Should I watch your performance or Vodanitsa? You shouldn't watch either. Jesus, Vodanitsa's, of course. You're saying that as to not to hurt your colleague then? You two are a noble soul. And what does a noble soul mean? Fan meeting. Joining the Korolevsky Troop is my lifelong dream. I've worked very hard. Could you put up a good word for me with the person in charge, Miss Odette? Shit. The way you remain silent, the results will tell. God damn it. I mean, I cannot remove that, so I guess that... that's a shame, but what can you do? That was inevitable. I do need the 100, so fan meeting. You answered all the questions. Really good work today, Odette. Rest day? No. There is no looking back. Now, let's see. Final day. Go. Should be a new thing, right?
The Black Snow Swan performance is today! How are you feeling, Odette?
I feel pretty good. I didn't get injured during training, and I don't feel too tired. Based on the recent rehearsals,
But she hasn't danced.
I should be able to complete the difficult steps as planned.
She hasn't done
maybe
a
even
little
better
dance.
than expected. It's just... I've been so focused on the dance side of things lately that I've somewhat neglected my work with the Fatui.
Sorry, we should have planned things
It's
better.
not your fault. I was the one who ignored my limits and took on too many missions. I know it's no use thinking like that now. But apparently, Lady Arlecchino and Lady Marionette are coming to watch the show today. So, I'm a little nervous.
You'll be great,
Aw,
girl. You'll be amazing.
Paimon understands how you feel. They may be your superiors, but they must be coming because they're genuinely looking forward to the show, right? Forget about work stuff for now. Just put your whole heart into the performance.
You're right. You can head in early if you want. I'll give you the tickets, and you can use the staff entrance and go chat with the others.
Oh? Who's coming?
Besides Lady Arlecchino and Lady Marionette, Vodyanitsa, Alosha, Mitya, and Valeri are also going to be there.
The whole crew is here. That's a lot of people.
I'm not going to see everyone just yet. I want to quiet my mind in these final moments before the performance and reflect on the story of the Black Snow Swan. I'm confident enough in my flexibility and control, and I can use my technique to show what makes the Black Snow Swan unique. But when it comes to the root cause of her inner transformation, I still feel like there's something I haven't quite figured out.
Why not give the original work another read?
I read it a long time ago, but
A long time ago.
at the end of the day, the author's words are just a starting point. I need to interpret the character in my own way. Still, thanks to you, I've been able to talk to others and get a better understanding of the audience's vision of the character. That's helped a lot. So, if nothing else, I hope my interpretation will at least meet everyone's expectations.
All the best out there.
Thanks. I'll see you later then. I'm looking forward to hearing your applause.
Врєшен білий чорний. Червону руту не шукай вечорами. Ooh, she's beautiful. The performance was technically flawless, but I could not find myself in it. The ending of the show unlocked lost amid the applause. The performance was technically flawless, but I could not find myself in it. Confirm entry. Now, let's see. What is it? This. I have this. So this should be the dancing one. Your dance. Do a little dance. You know, do a little dance. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Ooh, a completely new one. Right, I haven't danced at all, right?
Morning. I'll be right there. Good morning, traveler. Paimon. Rehearsal is about to start. You can sit on the floor and watch if you want. Dance rehearsals involve lots of repetitive practice, though, so it might not be that entertaining. Feel free to leave if you get bored.
Okay. Don't worry about us. We'll play it by ear.
All right, then I'll head in.
Do a little dance.
Wow!
Do a little dance.
She got into the zone the minute she walked through that door.
Darn.
Her whole aura seems different.
She doesn't play around. Maybe she also needs to be a role model for the other dancers.
Yeah. Let's head in.
She's the prima
Hopefully,
donna.
the rehearsal goes smoothly.
Prima ballerina. Allow me to demonstrate the next section for you all. Perfect success. Prima ballerina's pride. Next dance rehearsal and the practice is going to be so great. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Dance rehearsal. Let's go. There's still some time before bed. Should I take this bath or do some stuff? Prep work. Wow. Yep, let's go. And we do a little dance. Is that? Fans are doing some random shit. Some bullshit. Let's go here first, I guess. Ooh.
If you ever want to...
New stuff. Ah, now she's training.
Is this how I'm supposed to spin? It hurts my toes. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very much so.
Okay, so is being dizzy normal too?
Yeah.
I don't even get dizzy when I spin around in the water.
You're just a beginner, so yes.
Wait, how do you bear with the dizziness while you dance then? You spin much harder than this.
Training.
What you need to do is pick a spot to focus on, then quickly whip your head around, like this. Now you try.
Like this?
Way too slow.
Am I doing better?
You need to fool your
A little.
brain into thinking that you are not really moving.
You shore folk live far more tiring lives than us water fae.
The solution is to keep practicing. On land, that is. It'll take about a month.
To get started.
And after
Well,
that?
to get the
You'll have
most
gotten
basics.
used to it.
Proceed to the next day. Once again, we do a little dance. Do a little dance. I dreamed about childhood last night. It's all in the past because I minused that one, I believe, right? Yeah, so let's do that. Free day? But no, it's not free. Yeah, 48.50, okay. Do a little dance. My suit, nah, we're sticking to the original arrangement. Prima ballerina, I've summarized recent audience preference and have a suggestion for our arrangement to liven up to the previous scene. Stick to the original. Mustn't forget the theme of the Black Snow is becoming yourself. Another pride. Come on, no looking back. Now let's see what we have here. We're back at the middle. Standing in the middle of it. Man, who are you? I'm standing in the middle of it. What are you saying?
Today's the day of the Fatui mission evaluation, right?
I believe that is the good stuff, right? Although we haven't killed anyone. So,
Odette's been doing a pretty good job, so there shouldn't be any problems.
we haven't killed a single mob, though. But I guess it's fine.
Hello, Odette.
Lady Marionette.
Cendrone?
I should be the one asking you.
I didn't expect that to be your person.
It's nothing. I just happen to have some time. Now, you two, but
Yeah, personal business, same stuff.
Is there anything you need me to do, Lady
no need. The evaluation.
Okay.
This was a.
So what is
I
this?
had.
Okay.
No use. By the way.
Yes. Well, yes.
If I remember correct. What I'm trying to say.
Yes?
Whatever. It's just some. This isn't.
If you'll allow.
Do I?
I do.
All right. If that makes.
Understood.
You're done talking? How did it go?
It went great.
Our conversation.
Even more rewarding. Yes. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Get down to there. Get down to there. Do a little dance. Humble dance. I'm sorry to interrupt during your break, Mr. Red, but could you please give us some tips on how to perform these movements? I don't care about the energy, so +5, let's go. Oh shit, I should have read that. God damn it. That's on me. I was a bit hasty. I was just a bit hastings. Jeez, you look kind of out of it. How about I go shopping with you? -5. No, okay. We need to scare. Yep. Scare. The green scare. Let's go. Peaceful night. Had a walk by myself across the snowy landscape. It lifted my spirits. Tour end this day. Let's get it. 100. Peaceful night. Had a walk by myself in the landscape. Yet another lifting of spirits. And the fry on the day. Yet another dancing rehearsal. Peaceful night. Oh my god. We're so peaceful. We're being so peaceful right now. Rest day for sure. No looking back. And let's see the finale. The final finale of the final day. Go to quest.
Have you seen Odette around here?
Okay, it's unique. Not yet.
Paimon just came back from backstage. The staff all said that right after Odette finished her curtain call and changed her clothes, she just left. Didn't tell anyone where she was going either. They were supposed to have a short celebration party too.
Let's look around the theater. She couldn't have gotten far.
Ah, Odette!
Sorry.
Beautiful.
But can I just have a moment to myself?
We're really worried about you, Odette.
We've been by your side over the past 2 weeks, so we know how hard you've been working and how much effort you've put in. Trying to handle both jobs at once?
I failed.
Mostly it's been
Best of intentions.
dance practice though.
It's just...
Paimon, I know you mean well, but there's no need to comfort me like this. I failed to perform the difficult steps in the choreography. I didn't live up to the audience's expectations.
How the fuck did you fail steps?
I failed to execute my Fatui missions. I let myself down.
I've only been doing dance
I
practice.
Want people to take pity on me and forgive me out of kindness. That would make me feel even more ashamed.
How does that make any sense?
You're being too hard on yourself.
If you had another chance, would you only choose one of the tasks?
Good question, Traveler. I suppose my answer is no. I wouldn't want to give up on either. Even knowing that it didn't work out. Even knowing it's nearly impossible. I would hold out hope. I would still want to try. I suppose I just don't know when to quit.
Hey, don't make it sound like a bad thing. That's just who you are. Super stubborn, but also really tough.
Like a black snow swan before she spreads her wings.
Thanks. I know I said I didn't need comforting, but I feel a lot better after talking with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess the most important thing is that I finally see myself clearly. The past cannot be undone, and I'll take responsibility for my shortcomings. But I have absolutely no intention of letting life beat me down. By the next performance, the next mission, I'll show everyone a different me.
That's awesome. Somehow, though, how the fuck did she get steps incorrectly, badly, or whatever the hell? All I've been doing is dance practice. Also, it's been 100, and yet she failed? That's interesting. That's interesting. Unlocking still dark at the snowy night. I want too much and can achieve all too little, but I will not choose to bemoan this or give up. I must move forward. Now, to believe I got them all. Hell yeah, awesome. Oh, wait. They have performance was technically flawless, but I could not feel. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm determined to fight myself. Too much too little. 20 per day. In the world am I? What in the world am I doing? What I tell you to do, and what I tell you to do is chill, relax, dude. Chillax. Spreading evil. Let's go clear out the evil that is spreading. Just real quick, just momentarily. A momentous occasion. I also need to go clear out my oculi into the tower. You know, just release onto the tower all my oculi. They are also white. Coincidence? I think not.
Right there. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
Here, boy! Ready or not.
Oh, well. Didn't even need to do that, huh? Did not even need to do that. Okay. You. And you. Okay, now. Question must be asked. Awaiting the dawn. Водяница seems that arrives. You bump into Alyosha near the station. That is the blue one though, right? So I assume this is the main one. Let's start with this one. There seems to be something she needs to do there. Let's start with the blue. For some reason, these quests have focus mode, but not the other ones. Fucking why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Okay, let's go. Talk to Водяница. Voiced or not?
Are you sure we can't provide a few more outfits for the Finch balls? If money's the issue, I can cover it. I have tons of spare clothes in my closet. Worst case scenario, I can grab a few outfits for them to use.
I trust your taste, Miss Vodyanitsa, but your clothes are far too valuable. Considering how the game is played, the risk of wear and tear would be...
Oh, I suppose some of them are pretty expensive. But it doesn't matter. They're old clothes. I can't wear them anymore anyway. And if I can't use them to dress at the Finch balls, I'll probably just donate them all when the city's donation collectors come by. Besides, I'm the manager of the station where you're opening shop. And your manager says everything has to look fancy and beautiful, inside and out.
Okay, but let's not forget there's one other important consideration with Finch Ball. Cuteness.
Sure. Fancy, beautiful, and cute it is.
Just like you.
You don't mind me putting
Водяница.
cute last, do you? They're all equally important.
Hey, girly pop. Водяница, what exactly are you doing?
These furnishings look so familiar.
Simulanka.
Finches? Wait, isn't this...
Finches are the cutest. Ah, yeah.
Whoa! What was that for? You made Paimon jump! Although, this does raise a good question. Where is Basuma anyway? Isn't she usually the one running Bing Bang Finch Ball booths? Why the sudden change? It's kind of throwing Paimon off guard. Huh. You guys are familiar with Bing Bang Finch Ball then. And you even know Basima.
Wait, so... Oh, yes, Basima's mentioned you two before. You must be the Traveler and Paimon.
That we are.
Unfortunately, Basima couldn't make it, as she's busy working on a new Finch Ball gameplay mode.
Oh, shit.
I'm just here to help her out.
Oh,
But all the decor and toys you see here were created under her close personal supervision.
That's right. So everything should look exactly like the Bing Bang Finch Ball you know.
No point just talking about it. Come try it out for yourself, Traveler.
We're playing big time. We're playing, what are we playing for? We're having huge stakes. You shoot them, if I recall correctly. Yeah, yep. You launch him, and you stick him, and you launch him again. pudding. Boom. That was horrible. That was absolutely atrocious. They're sticky now, sticky, 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 icky. And now I need to push them hard. Oh, body. Oh shit, I thought they would stick. God damn it. And now they stuck together. Yeah, bastards. Now, at least I get that, but that is trash. Challenge failed. Try again. That was absolutely horrible. Oh, you piece of shit! I forgot that happens. God, that happens. God damn it! Right, and he pushes. Okay. Blue sucks in, green pushes. I need to remember that.
You're so good at this.
Mm,
Looks like you've played a lot of finchball in your time.
Everything seems to be running properly. I think we're ready to open for business.
Well, anyway, that was a real blast from the past. And the finches are super cute.
They are the cutest.
Glad you enjoyed yourselves. Basima tells me that you're the ones who understand her and the finches best.
Yep,
and
yep.
that you're just as
That's
cute as the finches.
That's me, and that's her.
Did she really say that? We'll let you be the judge of that.
Paimon is the cutest. Woohoo!
Hey, don't get carried away. Once was enough. Keep that up and Paimon's gonna start shouting, "The Traveler is the cutest!" at the top of her lungs. See how you like it.
She added a lot of though. That was that ad-lib? My throat's a little sore.
Honestly? Okay, wait a sec. Paimon will go get you some water. Here's some water. Drink up.
Where'd that come from, Volinitsa?
You're really on top of things,
You are
Volinitsa.
Vada, which is water, but still, where'd that come from?
Say you're like the station manager or something? Pretty much. Although at this stage it's less about managing and more about rebuilding. At the risk of stating the obvious, this station isn't in very good shape. The current state of things makes life difficult for the residents. Not to mention it's a major inconvenience for any trains making a stop here. It's frustrating for everyone involved. So, with all that in mind, I grabbed Odette and Alosha and came here to fix the place up. The good news is, this station isn't completely abandoned. A quick restock for key supplies and some renovations, and it'll be good as new. But as for exactly what it'll look like after the facelift, well, that's up to us.
But it seems like it's mostly you running the show.
Yeah, Odette and Alosha are pretty busy, so they can't join me very often. You know Odette, she's always on the move. Her feet barely touch the ground all day. Good thing she's a ballet dancer. Her feet are probably used to it. As for Alosha, he's got enough on his plate. But he did say he'll pick out a few reliable dogs to help guard the station. But what about you? Don't you need time to practice your singing? Surely all the rumbling from the trains pulling into the station must be a distraction. On the contrary, it works perfectly. The rumbling helps to hide my singing voice when I practice. Imagine if the train drivers could hear me. They'd probably forget to start the train. Imagine the huge delays that would cause.
That sounds like a joke, but I get the feeling that that might actually happen.
You think so? Well, I suppose I could try singing when the train next arrives. How much of a delay do you think I can cause?
She's such a troll.
It's super
She's
important
such
that
a
the
troll.
trains run on time. We can't go holding everyone up. Wait, I got so caught up chatting with you guys, I forgot I still need to deal with the Finchbow clothing issue. Okay, Maiskaya, it's settled. I'll go back and dig out all the clothes
Okay,
that'll fit our
Maiskaya is
Finchballs,
May.
get someone to tailor them,
As
then
in, like,
send them over.
the months of May.
Although, is just a change of clothes really enough? I feel like we can go one better.
And it's kind of like off May.
Oh, maybe I can dress the Finch balls up as Odette and Olosha. What fun! I guess we won't even need my old clothes then. I'll buy some new fabric. Maybe even do the tailoring myself.
That quest done. Okay. We will first do all quests and then also I don't need the focused experience mod just for the hell of it, just to be made, just to make sure. I also need to take a piss. Give me just a second here.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Welcome to...
Finches are the cutest.
Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Welcome to...
Finches are the cutest.
Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Welcome to...
Finches are the cutest.
It has to be adorable.
Welcome to...
That is the most important thing.
Don't mind me.
Finches are the
Welcome
cutest.
to... Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Finches are the cutest.
Welcome to... Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Finches
Welcome
are the
to...
cutest.
Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Welcome
Finches are the
to...
cutest.
Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Finches are the cutest.
Welcome to... Don't mind me.
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
Майская, майская. Ритова, Одет.
How much longer?
Ритова.
3.
Don't even try.
You were at 4 a second ago. Why are we back down to 3?
4.
What? Oh, I can't do this anymore.
So you can't. Strange choice of location for dance practice.
Ow! Ow, ow. I bumped my knee.
I noticed her dancing in the snowfield outside of town. She was clearly struggling, and I happened to be free, so I came to give her some guidance.
Miss Odette is right. I really don't dance very well. At this rate, passing the troop's audition is looking like just a pipe dream.
Yes, it'll be very difficult.
But I'll practice hard. I'm gonna practice every step until I know them all by heart.
Don't leave her hanging, Odette. Aren't you gonna say something encouraging?
No, it's gotta be super hard.
Every dancer who auditions for the troupe tells themselves the same thing. They all rehearse, they all memorize the movements. But not everyone makes it to the stage. Not because they didn't work hard, but because someone else is the better dancer. And if someone has never danced on stage, nobody wants to hear about all her hard work behind the scenes. That's the cruel reality. Their pasts will be buried under the snow, forgotten by everyone except themselves.
Is that what happened to you?
Once. But I don't like talking about the past. It's pointless.
Still, you made it in the end, right? The snow couldn't keep you buried forever.
Any seed that survives the harsh winter will sprout eventually. By that point, it has lived long and its roots run deep.
Then can you please guide me through the winter? I'll never say the word can't again, even if you're counting to 10.
Promise?
I promise. Thanks, teacher.
I'm not a teacher.
Oh, thanks, prima ballerina.
Only Vodyanitsa likes being called prima.
All right, just Odette then. Either way, you're the best teacher or prima ballerina, mentor, or whatever I could hope for.
Cute. Cute.
Coming on kind of strong, huh? Odette's looking away.
Too much to handle? Dealing with fans isn't your strong suit, huh?
I was looking at the domovoy.
Sure,
You're
sure.
right. Like anyone's gonna buy that excuse. Oh, wait. There really are Domovoy.
Oh, those are my friends. When I used to practice by myself, they sometimes came by to cheer me on. One time, when I had a bad fall, they even dressed my wound for me. We made a deal that once I join the troupe, I'll teach them how to dance. But it looks like I still have a long road ahead of me.
You can start teaching them now.
What? But I haven't even mastered the moves myself yet.
You can stick with the
Teaching
basics.
is the best way.
Teaching others is a good way to
learn.
consolidate your own learning.
Yeah.
Just teach them the most foundational dance steps. The key is repetition. Keep doing the steps over and over again until your body knows them without you having to think about it.
Ah, Paimon gets it. That's what you meant by roots that run deep, right?
That is correct.
Cool. Got it. Thanks, Odette.
I'll say this up front. This will be a long journey, like trudging through a vast snowfield.
I know, but I have to try to...
Every traveler believes they can conquer the winter, up until the point when they freeze to death on the tundra.
Damn. Yikes.
So,
Yikes.
always keep your eyes on the goal. Go on, practice. You don't have much time left.
You're about to die! The dancer will demonstrate moves first. Traveler must memorize these moves and replicate them. Make sure to pay attention, spotlight and drum beats. Exactly on the beat, yeah, so same as all the other dancing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we are doing it right now. Doing it right now. In the process of doing it right now. Hey. The fuck? Oh shit. Fucking hell. I failed it miserably because I forgot that I gotta do it with her exactly. My mind is going. Crazy stuff. Is that at least a success? I'll take it. Hop, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey, hop, hey. Look at them go.
Ritova's supposed to be teaching them, but she's been dancing the entire time, too.
Every time she teaches something, she has to demonstrate it at least
You're
once.
spending too much time resting and not enough dancing.
Damn. Damn, girl.
Strict, Odette. It's kinda intimidating.
That is the point. That is the point.
Really? I thought I was being a little too soft. Ritova has potential. But for a dancer, talent without opportunity can prove an insurmountable curse.
With your guidance, I believe Ritova can do it.
I hope so too. But I suspect that if she ever does make it to the stage, she might come to miss the days she spent dancing with the Fae in the snowfields.
She most likely will, yes. Self-proclaimed chief dance instructor. Hell yeah, girl, hell yeah. Also, once again, we are focusing on the experience. Well, remain focused. Zarubina, Tamilia, later, all later. First we do this, then we check the NPCs. Check it all out. Check a look.
Hey! If it isn't Alusha!
It isn't. What would you say?
Traveler.
It isn't.
Paimon, it's been a while. How are you feeling, Paimon?
Fine.
Don't worry, Paimon's all better now. What are you doing out here?
I want to fix up this abandoned station.
You too?
Ah, guessing you've already been here with Odette or Vodyanitsa. The idea started out as something
Both.
Vodyanitsa randomly brought up at a party. Before I knew it, I'd been roped in to help. If we can restore this station so it's back up and running again, everyone who lives around here will benefit greatly.
Does anyone live here?
Unfortunately, our government's too busy executing some grander plan to notice this little spot. So, it's up to citizens like me to step up.
They are fighting
But that's fine by
gods,
me.
so
It's one way I can stand up for what the Rokot believes in without having to reach for my gun.
Paimon and I will help.
Yeah! The two of us have done this sort of thing plenty of times.
All right, but I can't let you help us for nothing. I'll make sure you're paid fairly.
Where do you want
I'd
to
like
start?
to fix this station's heat source first, but I had the technicians from the Rokot check it out. They said this kind of furnace needs a certain power core. Without that, it won't start.
A power core? Where are we supposed to find one of those?
No idea yet. All I know is it's something to do with the Shadow Realm tech excavated during the Bielitsar's time.
What about the Fey gangs?
Good point. We did run into quite a few gang members back when we discovered those underground ruins. I remember them saying that the gangs are secretly excavating various Shadow Realm relics. They could well have what we're looking for.
I assume it's
I
the
heard from
little
a friend at the
swirly
Rokot
thing.
that there's a gang active near here.
Or maybe not.
But if we start investigating just on a hunch, who knows when we'll find what we need. Things have been pretty busy at the Rokot lately, too. Looks like we'll have to put the repair work at this station on hold for now. We'll come back to it when we have the chance.
Actually, we've already looked into all that gangland stuff. Oh, right! And we got that strange crystal thing, didn't we?
Oh, yes, we
Do you
did.
think it's the power core for the furnace?
Oh, yes, we
what
did.
a coincidence. Can I take a look?
Hand over. E to the Z, this is why you do this here,
One
dude.
moment.
This is
Let
why
me
you
try
do it
this out.
all before. So that you're ready for this shit. Immediately. Ready for this shit. Alyosha. Лёха.
Oh, here we go! It's fixed! Oh, this heater is amazing! Paimon feels nice and warm already.
Thanks to you two, this step of the renovations is finally complete. Please accept this in return.
So, is there anything else you need help with?
I said I was gonna pick out a few cute puppies to act as guard dogs here.
Okay.
But I can handle that. No need to bother you with it. Once all the repair work is complete, this station should make a great little gathering spot. So be sure to
Meeting
drop
spot?
by if you have the time.
Meeting spot?
We sure will!
Kind of wild that a voiced whatever the hell this is would be requiring a world quest, you know? Experience, yes. Focus experience, yes. Whatever, it seems like something's awaiting everyone involvement to take care of. Navigate the time, let's go. Well, I'm kind of already here, peeps. Kind of already here. Doggo? You good?
Wow! This town is completely transformed! All that hustling sure has led to a lot of bustling! So many new shops! And so many people, too! Wonder if Bodianitsa and the others are in town. Oh, how would we find them, though? This place isn't exactly small.
It's kind of tiny, to be honest. Woof woof. Woof woof, motherfucker. Hello there, do you know Vanitsa, Odette, Alyosha? All of the above.
She looks so happy! This must be one of Alosha's dogs! Oh, that's right! Bodianitsa mentioned that he was getting a few dogs to guard the place, didn't she? Could this be one of them?
We're going? We're going. Let's go.
Asking us to follow her? Let's go, traveler! Fingers crossed she'll take us right to Alosha!
It has to be adorable. That is the most important thing.
It's true.
This must be the Finch Ball arena that Bodianitsa's been working on! Looks like it's ready! We should play a game when we have some free time!
Want to play a little game?
Looks where Tava's already started teaching the Domovoy to dance. Let's check it out on Odette's behalf later. Oh, this must be the furnace Olosha mentioned. Oh, it's so warm. And it looks like there's a dedicated staff member to look after it.
We have literally just done all of this, Paimon. Why are you naming it all?
Huh. A train carriage? Wait, who's that talking inside? It sounds just like...
Sandrone.
Just sticking on already. No,
All of them?
higher than that. Come on, put that height to good use.
Ooh, cute.
Here is just fine.
Aw, what a waste of such a pretty sticker. No one will see it there. Gimme. Give me a Losha sticker too. I'll stick them all on together. I need to grab a chair. Chair.
Lumina. Oh, good girl. You managed to wait for the traveler.
Oh my god, girl, you're gonna fall.
You actually brought the traveler here. Clever girl, Lumina. Here,
I see
have
a
treat.
disc. I see an audio pineapple disc.
Look at you, so much energy. We'll put that to good use in rehearsal later. Hey, why'd she run off? I was being nice to her.
Rehearsals.
Maybe Lumina doesn't enjoy singing.
With those high notes for a dog?
So, what does she like? Dancing? Swimming? Please tell me it's not hunting.
She likes spending time with friends, in peace and quiet.
All right then. I guess I just don't know how to make friends with dogs.
That's not the problem. You just don't know how to be quiet.
Things are getting pretty lively around here. The town and the station looking fantastic, and it's lovely and warm.
Once the furnace starts up, it provides a stable source of heat and energy. The people around here shouldn't have to worry about the cold for the foreseeable future.
Also, I spoke to some merchants I know. They've agreed to open an extra trade route here.
Ooh.
So the people in this town basically won't have to worry about running out of daily necessities anymore.
They won't have to worry about safety either. The bandits and other dangerous elements have been run out of town.
By whomst?
I took care of them.
Oh.
Mostly to make sure the trains will have safe passage.
Nice! Sounds like everything's sorted. So, what are you up to now? Holding a ceremony to celebrate the completion of this restaurant.
She means cleaning up.
Then we'll figure out some way of turning this place into a restaurant. I'm guessing that's what Bodianitsa meant.
I mean, come on! How can you not have a restaurant by the train station? Train station food is a major culinary institution.
That is very true.
Train station food.
That is very true.
My memory of that culinary institution is having to keep an eye on the train so you don't miss your ride while filling your stomach.
Also very true.
I don't usually eat on trains.
Never too late to start. Come on, live a little.
Or a lot.
Anyway, the main thing is, I finally got my hands on a copy of 100 train station delicacies, and I cannot let it go to waste. No one ever eats my cooking, so now that I finally have a chance, there's no way I'm passing it up.
Do you cook a lot, Водяница? What kind of things do you cook?
Traveler, Paimon, I think maybe...
You should run.
It's a secret. Once I'm done researching, I'll invite you over to eat. And
No.
you have to finish everything on your plate, okay?
No.
But first things first, let's lay out the tablecloth. Traveler, Paimon, fancy giving us a hand?
Absolutely no problem.
Paimon will, fly up top and clean
Give me the pineapple. 200. Yeah, boy. Other two. Other two.
I'll lay out the tablecloth over here.
You already ordered it? I was going to design it myself.
I think that might run the risk of overcomplicating the color palette. Traveler, I need a hand.
And... boop! Another one up. Any of you guys want to give it a try? Odette? Alosha? Traveler Paimon? You won't get the chance to stick stickers wherever you please back in Snezhnograd.
That's never stopped you putting stickers on the back of theater tickets.
Yeah, well, gotta give the lucky audience members a little surprise. You should try it next time.
I wouldn't want to give our lucky audience members a fright.
Fair enough. Anyway, we're pretty much all set. Come on, time for the final ceremony. I think I told them to put the sign next to the carriage. There it is. Let's head out and hang it up. All together now. What's that supposed to be? This is me,
Why didn't
this
it
is Odette,
cooking
and this is
herself?
Alosha. It's my very own artwork. Took me several nights to finish.
They're all cooking themselves.
Cute!
Tigaran will definitely be happy to see this.
No surprises here.
Should I draw you wearing ballet shoes next time?
Not if it's inside a cooking pot. But if we ever open a shoe shop together, sure.
Amidst the lively chat, everyone works together to hand the signboard up.
That should do it. Fancy and beautiful. Just what I was going for.
Come grab a drink, everyone. I just made some.
Wow! What Paimon see? You grab a glass too, Traveler. It actually looks like the real deal. In a few days' time, once we've hired a few more staff members, Restaurant Zoria can officially open for business. For the sake of ceremony, let's give a free meal to the first customer.
Me?
Unless it's someone I don't like. In which case, the free meal will go to the next person, and we'll keep passing it down the line like that.
A restaurant. Perfect. Just perfect. There's no way Valeri will find me here. Boss, I'll take one pot braised meat, a bowl of borscht, and a glass of...
Huh?
Huh? Wait, you guys... what?
For free? Let me test him first. Welcome, Mr. Mitya. Before your meal, could you please answer a question of mine? What song did I sing during my performance yesterday?
Ooh, boy, you're fucked. Boy, you're fucked.
What a coincidence, Miss Vodyanitsa. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Mr. Mitya, which song did I perform yesterday?
You?
Hey,
you're joking, right? There was no performance yesterday.
Your food will be here shortly.
And you'll be paying for it in full. Oh, that.
Where did Lumina run off to this time?
Oh, I see a viewpoint. Boom, where the first dawn breaks. Let's see. No, not archive character, no. Snezh and Zenaya. Even on the coldest nights, there are those who advance through blizzards, and they do so with the solemn hope of seeing a bright and radiant tomorrow. Still got the fucking ever-frozen earth. Where is it then? Where the fuck is it then? If it's there, then where is it? Wait, no. It should be at the bottom, or maybe not. Witness the cabin on the ice turn upside down, fall still, and finally sink. Cherry Orchard has been sold. Soaring Black Snow Swan, reaching the heights and stuff. Complete race nocturne. Dream, we did that. Then we have collected all the Polestar Ballet stuff. We did that, we did this. Restoration Rankova Zarya. Upgrade 7 statues in Snezhnaya to their maximum. Yeah, that's gonna take me half a year, if not more. Raise your Shadow Realm analysis level to maximum. That's also gonna take who knows how long. Okay. Oh, wait. No, not you. The naming of the card. Let's go. Spoken to everyone there, spoken to everyone here. Nothing else, okay. Now, let's check out the town. Oh, can I, please, can I... What? Also, activate? Ah, it's that thing on that side, okay. Железнов, meaning Iron Man. Dear friend, remember to nourish your soul at every moment. Ah, if necessary, you may also fill your pack. How does I nourish one's soul? There are many ways, reading for instance, or listening to music, or simply contemplating in silence, holding a calm conversation with oneself. But I should mention that, in my view, squandering money and chasing after wealth are most certainly not amalgam. Excessive luxury will not bring satisfaction to the soul. On the contrary, once the indulgence has passed, our soul are instead filled with emptiness. As for chasing after wealth, a purse that bulges too much can sometimes crowd out the soul, leaving no room for one's true self. Take our dear Knyazyev, for example. His life was once completely consumed by both of these things, and now... Yeah, wait, you know him? I met him a few times at banquets long ago. Back then, he was full of drive, proud and confident, as though he were about to ascend to the throne of the world. And now he is disheartened and dejected, as though he has been cast aside like an old shoe. But who can say whether a falcon that has fallen to the depths might not catch the wind once more and soar back into the sky? Knyazev's father entrusted him to my care and instructed me that when his son finds his courage again, I am to become his teacher and show him how to contend with the cunning serpents of the world of business. But my friend, my young Knyazev, I do not wish to see your empty heart wholly occupied by petty calculations of profit and loss. Before that happens, it should have room for far more beautiful things. Well, what do you plan to teach him? For now, I don't intend to teach him anything. In a few days, I plan to give him several books, not the grand treatise on commerce he most wished to read and imitate, of course, but a few novels. In those novels, there are those who willingly set foot upon a misguided path, those who cross blades with their own brothers, and those who pity all mankind, only to discover in the end that there is no one who can save them. Dear Knyazev, young Knyazev, look upon them and then go in search of yourself. Believe me, the most important thing in life is to find their true self. Holy fucking shit, dude, you're a yapper, you're a fucking traitor, just sell me some shit. Honey, ooh, honey. Cute, cute, cute. Goddamn yappers, man, everywhere, just yapping. Oh, wait. Dorokhov. I know it's all stories, none of it's real, none of it was not real. Yeah, you startled me. You nearly scared me to death. What's happening? I'm fine, I just got scared by Hrustalov's stories. Do you know Hrustalov? He's the one, Hrustal, by the way, is crystal. But like the freaking... the stuff that's chandeliers are made of, you know, that kind of crystal, I forget how it's properly called. And he's the one over there who keeps muttering about ghost stories. I chat with him now and then, and sometimes he reads me the stories he's written. He reads them so casually, and he keeps saying those stories are boring and unoriginal, but I really have run into things I can't explain, like pots and bowls suddenly clattering in the kitchen in the middle of the night, scratching sounds coming from outside the window, and backwards footprints appearing outside the door. I'm about to lose my mind. All I can do is tell myself it was probably just a simple attempted crime. That doesn't sound good either. If someone is trying to commit a crime, at least I can report it to the authorities, but if it's then there's nothing I can do. Never mind, it's not real. It's not real. Hrustalov? Why is it always the same stories? There's nothing fresh at all. Maybe I should just go gather some in person. What stories? Ghost stories. Don't even get me started. Ghost stories these days have no originality at all. It's always the same few formulas. Like an empty train that suddenly pulls in at midnight and everyone on board insists you stole your own belongings. Then drags you off the train and at the end they go, didn't you notice? No one on that train had feet. or it's someone wandering into an empty hospital, an empty castle, an empty house, an empty classroom, then they hear all kinds of strange noises, listen closely, and realize it's someone who died ages ago muttering to themselves. Readers these days are completely numb to that sort of thing. Forget scaring them, you couldn't even make them laugh with it. At this point, I'll have to go gather some materials myself. I really hope I can find something good, or my story is going to get rejected again. But how am I supposed to get good material when I spend all day selling tickets here? You know what? If nothing else works, maybe I'll just sneak it onto the train one day or something. Do that, my dude. Do that. Земняков. I guess it's not зима, земняков. Please don't be on time. Please don't be on time. Please. You mean the train? Yes, if the train arrives on time, then I'll have to start work on time, and then I'll have to deal with that absolute nightmare of a matter in time. Oh heavens, I don't want to look at that mountain of documents, and I don't want to see those impossible people either. Spare me. If the train doesn't arrive on time, then you can... No, I still can't. Heavens, I know that even if the train doesn't arrive on time, I still have to start work on time and deal with that absolute nightmare of a matter on time. But I just... I don't want to face it. For anyone's sake, I don't want to start working at all. But the train will arrive on time, I'll start work on time, and then I'll deal with that absolute nightmare of a matter on time. Everything will be on time. My life will end right on time too. Everyone's will. Calm down, dude. Sorry, I must have gone mad. I think I'll go have a drink and calm myself down. Girlie? What you doing? What you doing? How you been? Okay, let's try and do this in some kind of order. Do we still have the girl with the cat? Oh no, she disappeared, right? Yeah, okay. Let's start with the station, the stazione in the irrigazione. Nothing here, nothing here, okay. You probably didn't expect there would be friendly me. I think that's mine, right? I believe that is mine. You? Nothing, okay. Is that the board? Fuck, okay, Cherkassky. Still no reply. Strange. What are you looking at? The message board. I left a message here at here last time, but here isn't a single reply. My message is still here, so why hasn't anyone responded? Did the replies get cleared by mistake when someone was tidying up the board? Whatever. I'll answer some of the other posts first. What kind of posts are on there? A little bit of everything. Strange things people have noticed lately, interesting stories, questions they want answered. Some people are looking for friends with same hobbies, the others are trying to track down lost items. The board gets plenty of new posts every day. People seem to like having a place to talk like this. But there's one rule I always follow with the message boards. Well, my own rule anyway. Never ever meet up with someone too soon after only exchanging a few posts. If it doesn't go well, you may not gain a new friend, and you might lose a perfectly good message board friend too. Sounds like there's a story there. Me, not at all. What kind of story could there be? It's not as if anyone replies to my post anyway. I should go into some messages now. Which one should I start with? What do we have? This is a dedicated station notice board for posting announcements and other relevant information. Feel free to leave a message if you have any questions. Additionally, please observe the rules and refrain from posting advertisements. The extreme weather has passed, and the trains are starting operations in good order. Please stay tuned for more station announcements, dear passengers. If you have any other questions, please contact our station staff. Rankova Zarya is super efficient. Hey, frost fairy flowers for our fair train staff. Praise be to the Transport Bureau. Praise be to the Sredomorozhsk. Praise be to the Snezhnaya. Every day we have train staff write notes under this announcement, but when we ask about full refunds for suspended services, we are told that the station lacks the manpower to process them for the time being. Can someone give me an explanation? I want to create a message board here where we can make wishes to the Tsaritsa. Your Majesty, the Tsaritsa, please help our family restaurant prosper. My sincere gratitude. Oh, honored Tsaritsa, please bless me and help me pass the Fatui entrance exam. I shall devote my entire life to Snezhnaya, to a tomorrow that belongs to us all. Your Majesty, Tsaritsa, Mom says that only good kids get to eat sweet candy. Please bless me so I can eat candy. It's much mark so I can be a good kid. It's my first time in Sredomorozhsk. This is not Sredomorozhsk though. This is Zorya. And I'm looking for a travel companion. I'm humorous, open-hearted, and generous, and I also have a residence in Snezhnograd. If you're interested, please leave a message here. A day is gone by already. Why hasn't anyone left me a message? I'm an open-hearted person. I spent well, and I have a residence in Snezhnograd. Prospective travel companions with similar interests, please reply with haste. It's been 3 days. Why hasn't anyone replied? Has some staff member removed my messages? I repeat, I have a residence in Snezhnograd, and I'm looking for travel companions. Please send me a reply soon. I assume that's maybe him. Our restaurant will resume service soon. We'll look forward to welcoming new customers, new and old. Oh, I return. Oh, my flaming hot rhyme current special blend, 88-year vintage. How I have missed thee. If you're out here for a good drink, why don't you beetle on down to the harbor? We've got Fey brews on excellent quality, a flaming hot legacy of 100 years. That's 20 more than 88, you know. That's not 22, whatever. Citizen G.N. Shmirov is suspected of illegally selling liquor. This case is presently under investigation. P.S. Rumors that this bulletin board is being monitored are false. Please do not be unduly concerned. Still worried about that train delays and shutdowns? Ensure your travels. Please get in touch with our station staff for further details. What is this nonsense? Didn't they say you couldn't do ads here? This seems to be insurance offered by the Transport Bureau itself. We sincerely apologize for any misunderstanding caused. Dear passengers, we wish to clarify that this notice was meant to inform passengers about station services. It is not an ad. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. In response to the call for energy risk conservation and to overcome these challenging times together, the Transportation Bureau resolves to implement reforms to cut costs and improve efficiency at Rankova Zarya. Effective today, the station will only retain necessary personnel at key locations. What did I say? The more work you do, the more work you get. If you have any opinions of yours, please express them through the formal channels. Please do not leave notes here that might affect the station's image. Please do not approach heat sources, tempting though it may be to warm yourself. You will be held solely responsible for any injury caused. Aren't heat sources meant to warm us up? What are they here for otherwise? Allow me to explain. What this notice means is please do not attempt to pick up the crystal from this place, and if you burn yourself, it's on your head. Ask me then how I know. I lost a poster signed by Vodyanitsa here. If you have any leads on where I might find it, please leave a message. I'm willing to offer enough crystal to cover the surface area of said poster to the one who finds it. That's it. I'm quitting my job to look for this signed poster. Talk about an unfair world. Ever since Project Stuja started, we can barely even live, but some people can hand out crystal as a bounty for their idol-chasing hobbies. And that's how I know you're a small-town fella. Life is precious, but art is even more so. Spiritual pursuits are priceless, not that you'd understand. The extreme weather has passed, and yes, okay, full circle. Leave. Okay. Anything or anyone here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What? No, girl. Relax. Girl. Knyazев. Welcome. What can I get for you? Everything here is pretty cheap anyway. Why do you sound so careless? Just talking about it makes me... No. Father said I'm not supposed to sigh in front of customers. Did your family scold you? If only it were just a scolding. My father even took away the money I was using for business. Still, he wasn't wrong to do that. I got so dizzy from reading books that I went into business relying on theories from the page, and then I got swindled. Lost everything, down to the last moral. In the end, father had to step in, clean up my mess, smooth things over with all our partners, and preserve the last bit of capital I had left for doing business. But father also told me that if I wanted to enter the business world again and become a merchant, I would have to start from scratch and build up real experience. So, following his arrangements, I came here to run this stall. But can this really help me build business experience? Maybe I should go back to studying business theory instead. Forget it, father isn't here anyway. Alright, take your time. Ooh, book it. It's a book it. I mean, let's go. Might as well just buy it all. Cool. Shotskaya. Finches are the cutest. Finches are the cutest. Right? Finches are the cutest. You get it too. Then make sure you stop by Sister Maiska later, okay? Bang Bang Finch was real fun. Oh, and don't be scared of Sister Maiska, okay? She looks kind of scary at first, but she's super nice. I get nervous the first time I went to play too. I saw her face and thought, did I do something bad? Did I put something in the wrong place? Then Sister Maiska came over with her serious face on and said, you did really good. Here, this is your prize. Then she pulled a bunch of Finchable plushes out of her pocket and let me choose my favorite. That was really nice of her. Yeah, after I picked mine, I gave her a really serious thank you. You should say thank you when you go play too, okay? She'll be so happy. And would those be here, I guess, right? Maybe? Potentially? No? What the fuck were those? What did I just buy? What just happened? I don't know. Something did. Something definitely did.
It has to be adorable.
Sorry, Trial, I'm still setting things up for a new round of
If you want to play some more,
you might have a... Wait. Ooh. Interesting. Why? Is it like a daily reset kind of thing or something? They speak though. You speak? Yeah.
We just turn ourselves into snowman instead. Doesn't really look like us.
Yarkova and Golovin. Why do all these snowmen look so weird? They don't look anything like us. Then maybe we should make them again? What did Vodinitsa teach us last time? I can't remember very well. I just remember Vodinitsa saying not to pour water on the snowmen once they are done, because they'd freeze all hard and someone might bump into one and pass out. I remember. She said not to lick metal railings either. She knows so many things, but how did she learn all that? Did somebody tell her? She says somebody told her at least. Maybe we can ask her more next time she comes over. But we told Varenitsa we'd make snowmen that look just like us, then send her a picture. But they keep coming all wrong. What do we do now? If the snowmen won't look like us, then maybe we just turn ourselves into snowmen instead. Turn ourselves into snowmen? Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do it. Wait, yep, that's okay. Varenitsa never said we couldn't dress up as snowmen instead ourselves. Come on, let's get some snow now. Select accessory, select hat. A bucket. No, let's go bucket. Accessory scarf. Let's go plaid. Whatever. Cutie. Is there another one that I missed? I don't think so. There's this. Can I dress up you? I mean, dress you up? Dress you up? No. Throw on steps. Let me demonstrate again. How's practice going? Hello, Charlie. I've been practicing the whole time. I've been slacking off at all. And the next time Odette comes to check on me, I'll definitely dance so even better. Work-life balance is important too. I know that told me that overtraining can tire out the body and make any moves less precise in later practices. So hard training and enough rest are equally important, and so a balanced diet and sound sleep. She even made me a diet plan. She said it was her healthy plan, and that if I followed it, I'd eat well and feel full. But some of the dishes look like just weeds by the roadside. Can they really fill me up? Maybe it wouldn't hurt if I snag a tiny piece of cake, right? Girl, you crazy. I won't interrupt your practice then. Alright, I'll get back to teaching everyone the dance soon too. Phew. Let's see the next sequences. Jarubina and Tamilina. I'm serious, I think we could actually learn ballet. Rita was pretty good at teaching, you know? You can go if you want, ballet is not really my thing. But I want us to go together. It'd be way better if we were on stage side by side. I'd rather watch from the audience, honestly. If you need me up there, I can play a tree, but ballet? Yeah, I'm really not built for that. Then maybe we can learn to sing instead? Yeah, one way or another, we're getting on that stage together. How about this? When you're on stage accepting an award and giving your speech, you can call me up to hold the trophy for you. That still counts as being on stage together, right? Smart. Clever. Oh, Lumina, what are you doing? Woof woof. Have you been well lately? Woof woof woof. On God, for real? Who's a good doggy? You are. Woof. See you, Lumina, we go do now. Woof 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 woof. Snowball. Shishkina! Oh wait, Shishkina, is that like the same? The girlie that said Amaros had a dude, Shishkin? No matter how it feels, it still can compare to the real sunlight. You doing maintenance work? That's right, the people around here would freeze until they faint without this thing. Technically I'm on vacation right now, but since I happen to know my way around this kind of work, I took on the maintenance job. Earns me a little extra more or two. Still speaking personally, while this thing is certainly warm, the feeling it gives off just doesn't compare to actual sunlight. But in a place like this, sunlight is something you can only hope to be lucky enough to find. If you want to keep warm, this thing is much more reliable. It sure is. This snowman. Okay, I believe this is the last person and he doesn't even speak. Don't speak. Don't see what you're saying. And stop explaining. Don't tell me cause it hurts. No, don't speak. Now, let's check it out. We've done everything there, but I believe there's at least like a few missions and meeting points, right? I think. Oh no, this is the end, my only friend, the end. What about this? Is second unavailable while everything else is fine? Yes. This is still crazy, but I assume when she comes out, yeah, when she comes out, that will become available. And she should be done as well, then, right? Yeah. Well, okay then. We are fucking done, dude. We are done, though. Not a single quest. No overviews, everything done. Now let me think about it. Pursue special recruitment project. Yeah, that is tomorrow. We've done everything here, we've done everything there, we've done everything here and there, and here, and even there, and in all of those places as well, and maybe even a bit of there. I guess that's it. I can farm the boss on my own. Is there anything left to do? Oh, wait, yes, there is one thing that's left to do. No, not you. Archive. I almost forgot. Books, and at the very bottom, Polestar Ballet Anthology. Let's see it. Black Snow Swan, cast Odell, Black Snow Swan, Mirta, Batilde, Hamsati, Tatiana, Fontaine Nobles, Snow Swans, etc. I mean, why the fuck is it so laggy? What do you mean, dude? Huh? Okay, it's massive though. Do I really need to read this? Began a curse at night. When must you follow? Main stage is based in cold haunting blue lights. Enter frozen lake. Tear me, O Lord above. Which cruel god deigns to hear me? What sin have I committed to bear the shame of living as an outcast? My ideal poor child. This is a lot. This is a shit ton. This is so much. And it's for some reason laggy beyond fucking belief, dude. What the hell? Must weep. I feel like this is a parallel and an allegory to something, right? It's gotta be Pragyotishpura? Huh? Radiant Glow, Hamsati, Princess, Boar, Blessed, Radiance of the Gods. Maybe I'll try reading this later by myself, because like right now I am not in the state to read all of this shit. It's like replics, different people, Fate's Bargain. I mean, there might be something interesting here, Stolen Valley. That's just one volume, that is just the first volume. No wonder I have seen them fall. Winter Dance of Odile. Beyond there's nothing at all. Passions, so holy shit, dude. Volume 2. Kostya, which one is this? The Seabird Act 4. So, okay, it is still all continuing, right? Polina and Boris. So, no, it's for some reason Act 4 of a different play. But, Boris Renda stars in music. Who is there? That figure. Заречная steps toward Kostya, Заречная. Снежгород, I believe. Seabird, Rabbit of a Son. This is insane that my PC is lagging, because look at how much fucking Visconti Emperor Monomach Star. That might be some lore. Curtains rises, the envoy, reign of Emperor Monomach, mention of Viscount Shipkin, snow laden town, frozen in mid grip, rear backdrop, visual adorned in opulent attire. I think I'll read this at some point in the distant future. I am like, dude, this is hour 7. Before it was like around 9 hours, let's say 8, because 1 hour was gone. 2 reasons, but still, that is 16 hours of streaming today. I'm a bit worn out, you know, just a bit. Firebird, that's probably there. Vasilisa, Forest Creatures, Hram of Sirin. And it's fucking massive, dude. It is huge. It would take me like 30 minutes to read, especially in my current state. Not now. Not now. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Yeah. This will be beaten later. We'll stop in the corner there. If it's kind of like it was streams recording, will be. Wait, what? You sure you? I mean, I stopped recording. Right? Okay. There we go. If anyone's watching this, thank you for watching. It's been a lot. It's been over, I believe, over 50 hours of streams, 50 hours of yapping, and it's an amazing patch. It's a crazy, huge, great, incredible patch, and I love it. And that's about that. Wait. Shit, I'm not recording the local legend, but like, you saw it. You saw me fighting it, so who cares, right? Just bye-bye. And what will be next? I guess NTE, right? Yeah, I think NTE. Will I stream it or record it? I think I'll just record it. I'm kind of fucking dead. So yeah. So most likely next stream will actually be HSR in a week and a half. So see you there. Bye bye.